Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope you're all having a lovely start to your week and that you all had a great weekend. I'm sorry about not being live yesterday. We had hi, Mandy. A very oh, thank you, Toi, for 10 months of subscribing and for also subscribing for a third month at tier 2. Um, Welcome. But yeah, sorry for not being live yesterday. We had a very hectic weekend. Charlie and I were doing like Christmas shopping and we had a bunch of errands to do. And ultimately it was like 7 p.m. and I was like, I don't think we're gonna be home in time. And then Charlie started not feeling well, so just ended up axing the whole thing. But luckily, we got home in time from our errands today. Literally just barely, because we got home at 7 again. But I had committed to streaming today. So, I mean, I committed to streaming yesterday, but I had really committed to streaming today since I didn't stream yesterday. So, anyway, I hope you guys don't mind. Tori, congratulations on being first. Here is your cookie. And Charlie, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Although, we did get gluten-free snickerdoodles, so you have a full cookie waiting for you later. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,300 bells on your loan. Hello, I hope you're having a lovely Monday. When I first tapped on it, said first and second were out of stock. Yeah, so something that... Come inside. For the third month in a row, Tori will be coming inside. So something that I've noticed when trying to get first at other people's streams is that, like, the moment that they press go live, there's like a pause before it actually like fully goes live and all of the channel point redemptions are up. Because I joined Charlie's stream last week and first was out of stock, but then I tried to redeem something else and it was in stock, so I went back to first and it became in stock again. I was worried that Tori had beaten me to it, but it was actually just the nature of Twitch. So sometimes you can actually be literally too early, which seems counterintuitive, but sometimes you actually have to give it a second. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well, though. These Alienware ads are just everywhere and merging with restaurants and car dealerships. Yeah. Pasta wants a milkshake. Pasta. Babes. No, milkshakes, pasta, dairy is bad for your tummy. What if I said I had really bad constipation? I don't know if that would help. I mean, I guess, like, technically it would help if you started having diarrhea instead of constipation, but I don't recommend it. Hope everything okay. Everything is okay now, mostly. We just had a day yesterday, and a day today, to be honest, but we're doing okay. 85 stream streak, though. That's so many in a row. I appreciate you so much for being here for all of that time, and I love you so much. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,600 bells on your loan. Thank God my favorite streamer is live the day I have had OML. Yeah, the day I've had, honestly. One of the errands I had to run was I had a dentist appointment today. I was telling Charlie this in the car, even though this is something that they already know. But, like, sometimes I think to myself, you know what? Despite everything that I have going on, I'm, like, a relatively well-functioning, well-adjusted adult. Like, I'm doing well for somebody who's, you know, in my early 20s. Like, yeah, there's some things I could be doing better, but, like, you know, I feel like I'm a relatively well-performing adult. And then I go to the dentist. And then I get to the dentist, and I put in my autism earbuds, and I pull out my fidget toy, and I pull out my stuffed animal, and I cuddle it, and I squint my eyes shut while they do all of my dental work, and I don't speak to the dentist ever. And I turn into a child. Which is funny because I didn't even act that way as a kid at the dentist. That's the crazy thing about it, is I act that way as an adult, but as a kid I just raw dogged it because I didn't have an autism diagnosis. So I was just like, well, guess this is horrible for everybody. Pasta, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,200 bells on your loan. You also have your almond cookie. Let's go. Your stomach's not happy? Well, pastas do be wanting to shit is so real. I'm pooped. The puppy wore my ass out. Puppies will do that to you. Curls, yes. So part of the reason I did not have time to stream yesterday is because when I got home at like 7 p.m. Well, actually, I didn't even get home at 7. I got home after 7. But when we got home, I was like, there is literally no way I'll have time to shower and stream. And my hair was greasy as a motherfucker yesterday. If I didn't shower, I would have been disgusting. So I showered, and now my hair is doing the floofy thing that it do when I shower, which is get curly. Livy, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,100 bells on your loan. What up? To be fair, the dentist is a scary place. No, like, here's the thing. Like, it's not even that the dentist is scary. Like, it is. But here's my thing with the dentist. It's a sensory fucking nightmare. It's the scraping and the sound of the drill and the sound of the scraping and the fingers in your mouth and the dentist trying to have a conversation with you while all of that is going on. And it's like, I literally, like, okay, just the social interaction alone at my dentist is a lot for me because my dentist is not somebody that I super like as a person. Like, no beef to her, but like, I do not enjoy small talk with my dentist. I don't enjoy small talk with anybody, really, but I really don't enjoy it with my dentist. The bright lights are unnecessary. Yeah, they put you in those fucking sunglasses, right? Like, it's just, it's entirely overwhelming for, like, a sensory, you know, autistic person, and, or any person, really, but especially as an autistic person, it's just a sensory overload. I am chronically socially anxious, and then it's like, how am I supposed to talk to you if your fingers are in my mouth? It's just like a lot. But what I bring Charlie with me so that I told Charlie when we went to the dentist, I was like, you have to talk to the dentist for me. Like, if she starts asking me questions about like what I'm up to, if I have plans for the holidays, I am not answering those questions. You have to do it. So Charlie comes to the dentist with me and handles the social interaction for me. And then I go in with my emotional support, plushy dreadful bunny and my fidget cube, and I put in my earbuds and I tell the dentist, like, hey, I don't like the sound of the drill. I'm going to put in my headphones so I don't have to hear it. And that way they don't speak to me either, other than just to tell me to, like, oh, turn this way, open your mouth, close, you know, that stuff. But that is the best way that I can combat the sensory nightmare, is just cut out as much as I can. So I put on sunglasses so the bright light isn't as bothering. I put in earbuds. I hold my bunny for dear life. And I just pray to God it'll be over. Because the other thing is, I don't take care of my teeth super well, right? Like, I definitely, my ADHD combined with my depression, like, I do not always brush my teeth as often as I should. I do not floss as much as the dentist would like me to. Like, some days I just use mouthwash and I call it a day, and I know that's gross, but it's true. And so they're always poking my gums and making, you know, flossing me, and I start bleeding, and it's just like, overall, it's the worst. Does the Forpool get dental? God, I hope so. They give you sunglasses. I never got sunglasses. Just bring your own. Just put on sunglasses so that the light doesn't bother you. But usually dentists have sunglasses for the kids. And even as a grown-ass adult, you can be like, hey, can I have some of those sunglasses? And usually they'll give you some, if they have some. But if not, just bring your own. Bring your own sunglasses. That is BYOS at the dentist. Bring your own sunglasses, bring your own loops or your own earbuds. Bring your own plushie, and you'll be okay. I mean, like, no matter what, the dentist is going to be terrible, but it's slightly better. I have to ask them for toothpaste that isn't mint, and I get so much shit for it. Yeah, I always had to ask for the, like, the non-mint flavored fluoride. They would usually have, like, a bubble gum or something, and I would go for that, because I fucking hate mint flavor. But Charlie and I both don't get the mint, usually. Am I hearing Slowpoke? Yeah. We're Slowpoke hunting today, so they're hanging out in the background. The There's nothing like the judgment looks when you have a full-size plushie for comfort. So that's part of the reasons I don't like my current dentist and I miss my old dentist, is my old dentist didn't give a shit what I did. My current dentist, like, is very judgmental. And last time I was there, it was before Charlie and I got married, obviously, because it was like 6 months ago. And I don't think I had told them that I was like engaged or anything. And like I was talking about like plans for the future with Charlie or whatever, and she was like, well, you know, whatever you do, you're young, don't get married, you know, wait for the right person to come along, like don't get married now. And I was like, so funny that you should say that because I'm engaged. And she was like, oh my god, congratulations, that's so exciting. And I was like, you were literally just ragging on marriage a minute ago. And like, don't get me wrong, marriage as an institution, I don't super fuck with it. But to just be like, oh, you're young, don't get married now, like wait for the right person. I'm like, Doug, what do you think I did? It just felt a little bit like, why are you saying that to me? And then also, like, she definitely, like, the first couple times I did it was judging me for, like, putting in my earbuds or, like, having a plushie with me. Hi, Mandy. And I was like, I don't care that I'm a fucking adult, okay? If this makes me feel better at the dentist, like, you're gonna have to fuck off. Hi. Let me see if she's... I don't think she's in range of the camera. Are you? Oh, not that. No. She's like under my desk. Anyway, you got Andes mints? Nice. I love a good Andes mint. Can you say hi to the people, please? She's just meowing under my desk. Why are you meowing under my desk, huh? But I did a lot of Christmas shopping, so this entire bag is just full of various Christmas gifts for people. And I have another bag, but it's plastic and you can see into it and Tori's gift is in there. So I'm not going to show you that one, but we got a lot of stuff. So hopefully at least most of the Christmas shopping's done. But yeah, anyway, that's the weekend and the Monday that I had. Christmas shopping, mall was a nightmare, dentist was a nightmare. I love going to Box Lunch. Yeah, we hit all the best stores. We went to Box Lunch, Hot Topic. Where else did we go? Spencer's. Mostly for shits and giggles. We went to a couple of more like department stores, like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, stuff like that. The dollar store. No, yeah, please don't show mine. I won't surprise. Well, I wasn't gonna show it to you, dog. That's why I literally just said I wasn't gonna hold it up. If my gift came from Spencer's, I'm suing your ass. Okay, first of all, Spencer's has stuff in the front. They just have novelty tees. For the record, they have, like, a shirt. You see the back wall? Yeah, we saw the back wall, alright? For the record, they have a shirt that, like, has, like, chicken nuggets on it. So, I could have gotten you a shirt with chicken nuggets on it from Spencer's. But I didn't, because apparently I'd be sued. But no, I got you a nice gift from a nice store that I'm putting a lot of effort into, and I hope that you will like. But also, you should be thankful for anything that you get from me. Fucking bitch. /J. Plushies and tees. Yeah. You know, there's all kinds of stuff at Spencer's. I'm gonna love it, I'm sorry. Yeah, you better. Put a lot of thought into it. God. And we got, like, stuff for your stocking and shit, so... Fuck off. But yeah. Please, I'm fragile. You started it. You said you would sue me if your gift came from Spencer's. What if I got you the nicest, most thoughtful gift from Spencer's? But just because it's from Spencer's, you don't like it? That's judging a book by its cover. What if I saw something in Spencer's and I was like, wow, Tori would really like this. And I was like, I'm gonna buy that for her with my hard-earned money. And I give it to you and you go, this is from Spencer's? I'm suing you. That being said, we didn't buy anything at Spencer's, but we did go in there for shits and gigs. So. Hi, Mandy. Mandy, do you want the Christmas presents? Do you want the Christmas presents? You just want to chew on the plastic bag, huh? Don't chew on the plastic bag. Okay. Anyway, we are doing Lunala DAs and Slowpoke. So let me grab my Joy-Cons. And that is what we will... Oh, fuck. We shall be up to tonight. I thought my Switch was charging, but it actually simply was not charging. So please pardon... My Switch decided to be angry at the lack of battery that it has. Alright, let me... I enjoy going to Hot Topic, plays with the coupon I was given. We got the best fucking t-shirt for Charlie's brother at Hot Topic. Do I think he's gonna love it? I don't know, but I fucking love it. They had some great-ass novelty tees in there. They have some great pajama pants. Some other really good stuff, to be honest. So, we got Charlie's mom's present at Hot Topic because Charlie's mom is woke. With the kids. And then I got some of Charlie's presents at Box Lunch. We got, oh my god, okay, the best fucking gift that we got was for Charlie's sister. I can't tell you what it is because Robin could be listening, but when I saw it, I was like, holy shit. I almost was like, I need to get this for Charlie, but Charlie was with me and they saw it too. So I was like, you wouldn't want that, would you? And Charlie was like, I mean, like, I would want it, but, like, I don't know. And we looked at it for a minute, and I was like, dude, I think Robin needs this. And Charlie was like, oh my god, yeah. Like, more for me, or more than for me, Robin needs this. Like, this is so much more up Robin's alley than mine. Like, it's from a franchise that they both like. But it was so much more, like, the item itself was so much more screaming Robin than it was screaming Charlie. And I think that's why we were both looking at it for so long. Because I was like, I mean, I would get this for you, but it doesn't feel like something quite like I would buy for you. And Charlie was like, no, like, I would almost buy it for myself, but I wouldn't. But, like, there's somebody that this is for. And they started talking about their family, and they're like, this reminds me of one year that my family and I were doing this, and then Robin did this. And I was like... wait, do you think that Robin would like it? So we got Robin the best fucking Christmas present anyone has ever gotten anybody. So you're welcome in advance, Robin. Your gift is fire. Alright, let me get this pulled up. Alright, I need to set up my auto counter for Lunala real fast. I really hope we get Lunala before the end of November, because otherwise she goes back to the void, and I really want to get my Bloodbat. Alright, Lunala, projector, capture card. Okay, and then I need to connect to the internet on this side. Connect to the internet. Okay, I feel as though the ZA is louder than the... everything else. Okay. Connected to the internet. Beautiful. I sent the best pajama ad on Instagram. I think they need to be our matching pajamas. Oh boy. The Minecraft ones. Okay. Okay. Let me, get my DAs up here. And then go ahead and get a lobby open. Okay. Yes. Lunala. Okay. So, Tori, can you pin that? Are you on your laptop? The link code is 24244242, which will be pinned at the top of chat now. And your lobby is open. I saw some cute Bulbasaur pajama bottoms. I have Bulbasaur pajama bottoms from, they're either from Hot Topic or from Box Lunch. But when we were in Box Lunch, they had another pair of Bulbasaur pajama bottoms, and I was like, you're kidding. But they also had the cutest Gengar ones, and I was like, what if I got the Gengar ones, and then I have my Gengar hoodie, and I just, like, make that a pajama set? Because I do wear the Gengar hoodie to bed a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the video I sent you. I mean, okay. For the record, guys, you can just send me stuff while I'm live and expect me to look at it, but right the second I will. Because the lobby is... Aw, puppy. Your puppy is cute, Alex. But yeah, I still have yet to find a shiny Slowpoke. Oh. Get wrecked. I saw so much nice stuff when I went to the one in our mall. To be fair, I didn't expect you to look at mine right away. I just got excited at the end. No, I know you didn't. I just mean in general. Because sometimes you guys are like, look at the Discord right now. And I'm like, you guys do know I'm live. Like, it's fine if you send me something while I'm live. But I just, like, no guarantees I will look at it actively. But I was shiny hunting while Charlie was at the dentist, and I still have not seen a Slowpoke, which is annoying to me. Oh yeah, I guess since we're shiny hunting, I can turn the sound back off. And then I can pull up sound on Spotify. I know you're seeing things on the Discord later, so I never bother. Yeah, I always look through it, like, at the end of the night and make sure that I've, like, seen everything that everybody sends. Because I miss stuff during the day sometimes when I'm working or whatever. But generally speaking, I try to look at everything by the end of the day if I missed it. But yeah, our mall is crazy. It's like pretty psychotic at our mall. We live near a pretty big mall in our area, which is good for, you know, being able to go to like every store ever. But you know, during the holiday season, because it's the mall I used to work at, and during the holiday season, it's a fucking nightmare, which is why we tried to get our Christmas shopping out of the way early. It was still a nightmare. There were so many people. But... Oh, lack of participants. Okay, I will solo Lunala for the moment. I can't ride my bicycle right now. Okay. Where's Astriel? I don't know. Probably doing something. We don't normally go live on Monday, so I don't know if everybody is... like, locked in. Which is fine. When I hear small, there's some nice shops where I mostly just go for snacks. Yeah, when Charlie and I were at the dollar store, we are mostly grabbing, like, candy for each other for Christmas. Okay, I've got Ghost. But are they real ghosts, or are they fake ghosts? That, I think, is a real ghost. And... Are you a real ghost? I think they're both real ghosts. Okay. We'll go for it. We'll see what we can do. It's hard to find gluten-free stuff at the dollar store, though. I usually have to go somewhere else to get, like, snacks for Charlie. There's some, like, naturally gluten-free candies, but there's a lot that are not. Okay. I don't have anything super effective here, and this is a dark move, and I only have 5 of them. Well, I'll probably swap to a better mon at some point, so I'm just gonna have to use what I have. Although Drapion is, like, decent against Lunala, to be honest. Wetzel's, Pretzels, and Cinnamon are my go-to snack destinations. Ugh, yeah. I love going to the Annie Ann's in the mall. Because I don't think we have Wetzel's Pretzel over here. I know that's more common on the West Coast. I am a southern girly at heart, so Annie Ann's is my go-to pretzel destination. I fucking love a soft pretzel. Obviously not sponsored, although Annie Ann's hit me up because I fucking love you. But they have this, like, they have this new, like, sip and dip thing where it's a cup, but then on top of the cup is like a bowl where you can put your pretzels in, and then there's a thing in the middle where you can dip, like, you can dip your pretzel bites into, like, cheese or, like, cream cheese sauce or whatever you get, and then you can drink your drink through the straw. And respectfully, Annie Ann's, that's iconic. Like, that is just the best thing I've ever heard in my life. And we didn't get it when we were at the mall this time because we had already gotten our little treat for the day, which is devastating when you get a little treat and then there's another little treat. But I'll go back at some point and I'll get it. Cheese sauce is yummy. I love cheese sauce. Okay, one thing that Charlie and I did do when we were out, we got our hands on a fondue pot. And let me just say, after Pasta suggested going to Five Below and getting, like, the one from Five Below, we weren't at Five Below, surprisingly enough, but we did see a fondue pot elsewhere, and we were like, oh my god, like, we were just talking about this with Pasta, we have to get the fondue pot. So we are proud owners of a fondue pot now, which I think is what married life is all about, you know, is, like, people give you money when you get married, and you're supposed to buy, like, kitchen appliances and stuff. And Charlie and I always go to the Melting Pot for our year anniversary. So, like, our 1 year, our 2 year, our 3 year, 4 year anniversaries. So you guys might recall we were just there in September for our 4 year anniversary. But now we can have Melting Pot at home. Because Melting Pot is, like, I mean, it's, like, really expensive to get a full course meal at Melting Pot. It's, like, it's not cheap. Like, it's not, where I was there, true. This is true. But now we can just have Melting Pot at home, and that means we can dip whatever the hell we want into the cheese. Like, if we wanted to dip chicken nuggets in there, we could. They can't stop us. If I just wanted to dip cheese into cheese, I could. We bought some, like, gluten-free dippers, to dip into the fondue, and I am so fucking excited about it. Okay, I have literally one lash out left, and this guy is not dead, so I don't feel great about our opening number here. I'm definitely gonna have to swap to one of the ghosts. I want fondue now. Well, apparently you can get a cheap fondue pot at Five Below. Just buy some shredded cheese, throw that shit in there, melt it. Like, best day of your life, honestly. I love fondue. I think that's a genius invention. Okay, well, I'm out of that now. What does acupressure do? Boost one of my ally stats. I don't know. I'm just gonna X-scissor this guy. Oop, Alex with a 69% gay. 41% EP. 3% chaotic. We also bought some chocolate chips to melt down so we can have chocolate fondue. And yeah, we're gonna have a good day whenever we whip out the fondue pot.
How much money do you have?
Oh,
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
So true. I want to have chocolate fondue with you guys. Well, now you can. Because we have a fondue pot at home. Oh my god, the Masharna died too. So I died and the Masharna died. So now we can just have fondue at home. Whenever we want. That's the beauty of the fondue pot. That's why we bought it. We don't even need to go to the melting pot. We still probably will because we just, like, it's a tradition and it's a nice date, but now we just have fondue at home. Maybe we could go to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know. The world is our oyster. Oh my god, speaking of cheesecake, I have cheesecake too. I'm very excited about the food in my life right now. We have burgers, we have sandwiches, we have fondue, I have cheesecake, we have cookies. Life is good. Alright, finally we killed the first guy after losing 2 of our lives. I fear that this is not gonna go well for us. Can I get up? Do I have... Hello? Am I out of Pokeballs? Did I forget to buy more? Or am I fucking tripping? Okay, quick ball for you then. I thought I bought balls. Perhaps I didn't. Okay, well we're gonna put them in quick balls for now. And we'll go buy balls. I thought about Lux balls too. Maybe I didn't. Beats the bot. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Tom Nook. Okay, Escavalier has taunt, which is not really an attack. But... yeah, I'm gonna say I'm good without it, and then Light Invisibility. Okay, we gotta go toward Ghost. Of course, my dark moves would be helpful for the Ghost, and I don't have them now, but... oh, that's Cubone, or Marowak, rather. Okay, Marowak has a Ghost move, I'm almost certain. We've used him against Lunala before, 100%. So I'll use him, and then use his moves on the next one. If Pasta redeem the Ferret Walk, I'm going to get a migraine. I love the Ferret Walk. What do you mean? Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. Of course, I have nothing very effective here, and then I have my Lash Out, which is not something I can use. So, alright, who does have something good here? I don't know. Jinx? I don't know. I'll have a tube when they spam it hurts my head. Yeah, Pasta is definitely a little bit guilty of spam. Usually they just spam the Who's That Pokemon one, though, because that's the one that goes off for 1 bit. The Ferret one, I feel like at most they've done like 3 at a time. Oh god. We are not going to make it to Lunala at this rate. This is what happens when you try to solo the bitch. Yeah, the Who's That Pokemon one hurts my head the most. Yeah. That's when it's just mute the stream time, I fear. Let Pasta do their thing. I've honestly, like, learned to just tune it out. Like, it's just something that just happens now. It doesn't even surprise me anymore. I'm just like, oh, yep. That's Pasta. Doing her thing. One of my stream teams is doing a Secret Santa this year. I'm not participating in it because it's like they're doing like an art trade and I am not capable of creating art. But I still think it's super cute and I'm like, I wish that I could throw together like a Secret Santa with people, but I don't know enough people to do a Secret Santa, I fear. It would just be a very obvious Santa. Granted, my family does a Secret Santa, but we don't call it that. But it is essentially a Secret Santa. Muting means I can't hear the gameplay or you when you're speaking. Well, yeah, I just mean like mute it or like put it like on low volume during when Pasta spams, because I'm usually not talking much when Pasta spams anyway. And then turning the volume back on. If it hurts your head. I mean, the real solution would be that I just don't let Pasta do that and I turn off the spamming function or I make my alert less annoying. But where's the fun in that? Oh god, another one of us died. We are never ever making it to Lunala. Oh my god. Why do these bots suck ass? Well, at least we beat the Marowak. if nothing else. Why does it keep putting me on heal balls? I really need one of these slowpokes to be purple. I'm gonna, like, start causing a problem. If it's not purple. Alright, I'm gonna take the Marowak. Sorry to Kit and her almost dead Musharna. I love the videos are like getting myself a treat because today would have been my birthday if I was born today. Alright, we're definitely gonna die trying to go toward Ghost, but it's literally the only thing we can do, so we have to do it. I see too much art of Corbeau, but I'm not complaining. There's no such thing as too much art of Corbeau. Absolutely no such thing. Corbeau is the moment. I found out, much to my dismay, that it is possible to take pictures with Corbeau at Jacint's thing. And that apparently there is a way to, like, not slip off of them, which is terrible news to find out now that I have gotten past that part of the game. Because I saw somebody take a picture with him at that event, and I'm pissed about it. Like, luckily I got some pictures with him, but I don't know how they got the cheat thing to work. They were like, oh, you just have to line it up super straight. And I'm like, dog, I tried that for a good, like, 20 minutes. Alright, maybe I can get a burn off. That might be helpful. I mean, there's really no point because we're definitely dead, but... like, if he used a ghost move on me, it's kind of over. Oh, my move failed because he already has a status condition. Okay. Well, at least as long as he doesn't wake up, we might not die, but Lunala will kill us. Either way. I'm gonna use one of my Shadow Bones here because I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, nope, he woke up and we're almost dead. Alright. Mandy is like under my desk again. Girl, what do you want? She's like, I want you to feed me, that's what. You have food. Okay, oh, well, we managed to kill the Dracloak. I still think Lunala is gonna kill us, though. There's like almost no way she doesn't. Does Dracloak have a ghost move? I think he does. And a dark move. Okay, so actually Dracloak would have been the best to take, but as long as somebody takes him, Sean did. Musharna's just gonna die based on having low health, because there's no berries or anything. We're fucked just because that Musharna is so low. Because we didn't get a backpacker or like a scientist or anything. Lunala even looks at that Musharna, she's dead. I wish we had heals on us, but we absolutely don't. I just need to go gigantic and kill the bitch. Okay, I have Dinah. So there's that at least. Saw art of someone drew their character sitting on the arm of his chair. Beautiful. Amazing. I would love to sit in his on the arm of his chair. I just think he's neat. I just like him. He's nice. Oh, she avoided the Will-O-Wisp? Oh, okay, she's moonblasting Musharna. It's over. Yep, it's over. We had no shot. Alright, well... that was to be expected, I fear. Scavalier is not shiny. Marowak is not shiny. And Dracloak is not shiny. Alright. What do we want? They're all in quick balls. Take the Scavalier, I guess. So we need to go by balls. No, I don't want to nickname you. let me go do that. Even though I thought that I bought balls last time, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just meant to. Got results back from your... Oh yeah, I forgot we got a Crawdont. What's good, homie? I forgot. Your test results? Okay, what buttons am I pressing right now? Map. I mean, are you able to discern anything from them, or doesn't a doctor have to read them? Because usually it's just a bunch of numbers for me. And then the doctor has to tell me what the numbers mean. Usually it just says whether stuff is like within normal levels or not. Unless you got the fancy kind. Okay, yep, I have 0 Pokeballs. Problem is I'm running out of money. On that, they tell me what is low, higher, within range. Right. Is everything within range, or... Do I have anything I can sell to these guys? Probably not. Yes, except one thing. Alright, what are we at? We're at 57. So... Oh, I can only afford 20. Shit, Lux Balls are so expensive. I knew this was gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything I can sell right now. Okay. You know, that's a problem for another time. I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy 10 with half my money and hope Lunala shines in the next 10. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start selling some shit. Oh, I love being poor. Okay, that's fun. I didn't realize how quickly I was going to run out of money in that situation. Well, we shouldn't do more than 10 DAs tonight anyway, so that should be enough to get us through tonight. And then, if Lunala does not shine, I'm going to have to actually play Sword and Shield. Offline. And try to accomplish something. I dropped my Joy-Con on the ground. Okay. Don't worry, you guys. Everything is fine in my life. Everything is going well. I can afford my Lux Balls. I'm not dropping anything. All is well. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. The Clintons, on the other hand. Alright. Let me... Lunala... Okay, I'm gonna open the lobby again, but maybe somebody join me so that I'm not alone. Thank you. Code is 24244242. Lobby is open. Please don't make me solo Lunala. Thank you. Okay. Alright. And then, I doubt we have anything shiny in here after just one DA that we failed, but we'll check anyway. Nope. Shocker. I haven't been getting shinies from this hunt in like a hot minute, and it's pissing me off. Like, granted, I don't really need another shiny Carvana, but at least if I got a shiny Carvana, I would be getting a phase. Alright. See, just nobody in my chat needs Lunala anymore. Everybody already got shiny Lunala. Astriel already has it. Charlie already has it. D already has it. My mom got lots of shinies on Pogo the other day. Apparently, I made her super happy because I played Pogo with her. Well, yeah, your mom, that's like your mom's love language, is play Pokemon with me. I joined with you, but I feel like I'm ass at these DAs. You're not bad at the DAs. I would rather you join me and do, like, you know, make a wrong choice than me have to solo her myself. Also, like, first of all, like, I mean, you can be bad at DAs, but, like, you're not. And second of all, you're just, like, supposed to do what I tell you anyway. And also, you can't get better at DAs unless you do them. But, like, you know what to do for Lunala. You just aim for Ghost and Dark-type Pokemon, or at least Pokemon that have Ghost or Dark-type moves. And then you just use whatever super effective move that you have on them. Lunala isn't that difficult, but she's hard to solo. But at least it's easy to remember what her weaknesses are. Whereas, like, I feel like Latios and Latios, like, they have so many weaknesses, it's, like, hard to remember them all. But then with Latios, you have to remember the Reflect type and stuff like that. So I feel like it's more difficult to do those ones in some ways. Like, Lunala's a bitch because she's Ghost type, and the only thing super effective against Ghost that isn't also weak to Ghost is Dark. So, like, ideally a team of, like, all Dark types would be great, but ultimately you have to run into a few Ghost types. Okay. I will reset the lobby so that Tori can join. Don't make me solo her, you guys. It's embarrassing. I want to actually get some Lunalas tonight. I would love to get to 60. Alright, 2424, 4242. I know Charlie's going to join me later, but they're busy right now, so... Just don't make me do this alone, you guys. It's embarrassing. Still out of commission. I don't even know when or if I'll be able to get it repaired or replaced. Yeah, no, I know, though. It's okay. I'm sorry about yours. What is Charlie doing? What do you think they're doing? Considering the day that we had, what do you think they're doing? Oh, it says that Peachy is on Pokemon Shield. Resting, yeah. I know, I like that you said eyeball emoji as though you don't have access to the eyeball emoji. But I like that Doe backed it up with that Beavis emote because that fucking kills me. These slowpokes are pissing me off for real. Like, there might be better ways to hunt slowpoke than this, because I'm really only seeing 2 at a time. But, like, I don't know what a good alternative is, other than, like, the bench method that we tried, like, several streams ago. But I feel like the benches take longer than the flying. But maybe I was resetting for more slowpoke at a time. Oh, well, deserve rest. You two had quite the adventures. Yeah, well, Charlie's been having a lot of malaise lately. Just as an effect of their ME, I think. And so, like, malaise can make them feel really feverish or, like have flu-like symptoms, even if they don't actually have the flu. So Charlie basically had, like, a pseudo-flu yesterday when we got back from our errands. And I know they're having, like, an ME flare in general right now. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to hop on later, but I'm letting them rest right now because they had a big day. And they basically started napping in the middle of one of our errands. So. Alright. I assume it's just going to be me and Tori, so I'm going to start the lobby. You spoke too soon? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Both of these guys have Dark-type moves, but Sharpedo is squishy as hell, so I'm going to take Pangoro. Oh, hi, Uzi. How are you? Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 300 bells. Oh. I've been peekabooed. Freaking grand. Yeah, good to hear it. I hope you had a good weekend. The SPCA called. Do tell. What did the SPCA say? Okay, well, we have Ghost on the left and Ghost at the top. Are they both real ghosts? Yes, that's Poltergeist or Sinisty or whatever, and then that's Palisand. So yes, both real ghosts. I applied for a cat a few months ago, and my application was on top, so I'm gonna meet him November 30th. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to send pictures when you have the little guy. And we get a wide guard with the Minchow too. So honestly, goated all around. Okay, we'll do hammer arm here, I guess. He's 2, his name is Hunter, might change it. He's a bit shy. He cuddles once comfy, and that's all I need. I just need a chill dude who cuddles. That's so sweet. When we got Mandy, we got her from a shelter, or like a humane society. And she, like, is honestly not very much how they described her at all. Like, they thought she was going to be a lot more, like, I guess, like, tentative when we brought her home. So they were like, you might want to put her in, like, a small room and, like, you know, let her, like, acquaint herself with the area. She immediately wanted out of the room. She was like, I want to explore the entire apartment. His photo low-key is like the meme of the cat who ate a bee. Oh my god, really? In Mandy's photo, she was super fat because she just was overweight when we got her, so we had to like kind of put her on a little cat diet so she wouldn't be so thick. So she's really chunky in her little photo that they put up. Hi, Nando. Toonami with Animation on Saturday was great. Glad to hear it. I hope that you had the best Toonami Saturday. StellarCon is also good. Oh, yeah. How? Well, you just said it was good, but you got to meet the cosplayers. That's so exciting. I know that you're a big cosplay fan. Oh my god, 2 alphas. They said he was returned a bunch because he gets snippy, but I don't care. Yeah, that was kind of Mandy's thing too. Like, kind of. She had been, apparently, like, she was at her first home. I don't know how long she was at her first home for, actually. But she was at her second home for a while. They had adopted her from the shelter as a bonded pair. So I don't know how she ended up in a shelter after her first family and ended up being a bonded pair with another cat. But regardless, the second family that adopted her as a bonded pair with another cat. And then apparently the bonded cat passed away and Mandy got really, quote unquote, like aggressive and snippy after that. And that she was like attacking their like other pets and their dog and their baby or something. I don't remember the details, but they were like, honestly, like, you shouldn't get another cat with her because, like, she might get aggressive and, like, she's not super, like, people friendly, which is, like, the biggest lie in the world because she's totally people friendly. She fucking loves people. Okay, I'm tempted to take her for the wide guard, to be honest, because the fighting typing is not doing great for me. Tori, you're gonna take the ghost. Okay. And then we also have a, well, we could go toward Sinisty, or we could go, yeah, there's no way to get a backpacker, so we may as well just go toward the Sinisty. Is this Avatar music? It is Avatar music. See, at least somebody recognizes the music. One time Avatar music came on and people were like, what is this? And I was like, it's from Avatar, the fuck? My keen sense. Trying to keep them in RP they haven't been brought to light yet though. We only just got to the explosion. Fosterman says he's wonderful though. All pics of him are in a bed cuddling. I'm confident he'll get used to me eventually. Oh, 100%. That was how it was with Mandy. Like, yeah, she was definitely a little bit nervous around people at first, but like, Mandy's obsessed with me now. Like, she is always on top of me and like very cuddly and very, like, she doesn't like to be picked up and she's not really a lap cat, but like, she will. She just has to like she just has to do that herself. Like, she doesn't want to be picked up because it's like against her will. And she doesn't want to be like put anywhere, but if she comes and sits in your lap, it's because she wants to, but you can't like put her in your lap and expect her to stay there. Like, she'll get up. So she will cuddle, but only if it's like her decision to do so. Hi Astral, how are you? I'm doing well. A little bit tired because we had a lot of errands this weekend and I had to go to the dentist today, which was a bummer, but other than that, I'm chilling. This cat is doing it himself. Yeah, I feel like a lot of cats are like that, and it's definitely a valid, like, thing. I died. Yeah, it's okay. Sharpedo is super squishy, but he has a dark move, so hopefully you can use the dark move on Poltergeist and then take the Poltergeist so that you don't have to have the Sharpedo anymore. The Sharpedo kind of sucks. That's not your fault. He was the only thing that had dark moves at the beginning. Do we officially kick off the arc soon? I feel like we gotta, right? I feel like it's coming to a head. And hopefully people will have more time with like Thanksgiving and winter break and stuff. So that we can all hop on. I had a cat I grew up with who did tricks. That's so cute. Gonna try to teach him tricks. My arm hurts. I don't know if I can do any DAs. I mean, that's fine. I'm sorry your arm hurts. Just put your arm into a comfortable position. And then it won't hurt. Try to kick it off tomorrow or Wednesday. Alright, sounds good. I will do my best to participate. I've been a little busy with errands and stuff, but I do want to be there for the arc. So I will do my best to honestly just like throw like a little summary of what happened in the last arc into the chat so that I can read it, and then I will use that and jump in on the new one. And I'll make Charlie do it with me. I'm sitting up. It's not in a comfortable or uncomfortable position. It just is. Okay. Gonna try to do like high five and sit. Oh my gosh. My old cat knew those and also knew kiss where he'd jump up and boop on you. He also knew spin, but that one is hard. Mandy like inadvertently learned boop. If I hold my finger up near her nose, she will just go like this. It was not something I taught her. I just booped her on the nose enough that she decided that that is what that is. Summaries will be in the Calamity Arc thread. Okay, beautiful. If you drop a summary in there, I will read it, and then I will hop in on the arc. Because I'm a little bit like, I don't want to go back and read everything that happened that I missed. Because like I said, I sort of periodically read it, but I definitely, it has not all stuck in my brain. I think the boop is pretty easy to do, but not best for a cat who is shy. Definitely, yeah. Mandy did not, like... Okay, you can take the Poltergeist, Tori, so that you don't have the Sharpedo anymore. Okay, and then we'll go toward the ghost again. Ground is not going to be any better, so yeah, we're just going to have to suck it up and go for the ghost. We have 2 hearts, so I don't feel great about that. Going into a ghost with a ghost on our team. But hopefully... Been a while. I'd say a summary is needed for everyone. Yeah. I think that you and Doe have been the most active, so you guys can figure that out together. But if you summarize what happened, I will definitely read it. And then when Charlie and I have free time, we can... Oh boy, I have nothing effective at all. Okay, well... I guess we're doing Rock Tomb, because it's literally the only move I have. I get too self-conscious and anxious to join. Yeah, you see, you say that, but, like, you're in it now. So... We need all hands on deck for the Calamity arc, so you're gonna have to be involved whether you like it or not. I don't think that the RP is a place... Oh, for self-consciousness. I think that we all have to just accept that we are cringe, but we are free. And that's okay. Alright, don't love that I have literally no health. That's cool. Work on something that is work in progress, won't be revealed until I'm ready. Could use them as my banner, my style, and nervous of what others will think. Don't be nervous, though. Listen. Art is subjective, right? There's always gonna be people that think that, you know, some art is, like, really good, and then there's gonna be other people that think the same art is, like, not their thing. And that's okay, you know? That's what I've learned. After 2 months in the making, yeah, seriously. I feel like it's like, you know, there's been, like, trailers for this arc playing at theaters, and now it's, like, time for the movie to actually drop. I love how much my Rock Tomb does. I love how useful I am against Palisand right now. We just have to survive. Oh, you have Giga Drain, so you can heal. Oh. That's actually very helpful. You should definitely do that. Okay. We'll get the Palisand. It's okay, just like my art, but other people's art who look similar to mine, it's weird. Exactly. Well, I feel like, you know, your own perception of your own art is, like, always gonna be skewed. I feel like nobody likes what they do more than what other people do. Like, I like other people's streams more than my own streams. But I know that you guys like my streams. At least I hope, because you are here. So, it's one of those things. Okay, I'm tempted to swap for the health, because I don't want to die. But, like, the Wide Guard... I'm gonna see if one of them takes it. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, I should have taken it. Motherfuckers! Neither of them took it. Dumbass NPCs. Okay, we're fucked. Tori and I are gonna fucking die. Ugh, I should have taken it for the health. I think it's because for me, I don't want to draw in that style. I draw very comic book look, which, don't get me wrong, is super nice, but I wish I could draw more softer stuff. I get that. Like, sometimes it's like, I'm capable of doing this thing, but not in the way that I like. But when other people do it that way, I think it's cool, but there's, like, a style that I'm after that I'm, like, not accomplishing. That's me with, like, fashion, I feel like. Like, I want to be, like, peak goth, like, peak emo, like, really, like, cool makeup and, like, really, like, over-the-top goth. But, like, the fact of the matter is I just don't dress like that. Like, I don't put in the effort that would be required to be that goth. Are you not emo 2008 scene kid? No, I mean, I am. I'm just not, like... I wish that my hair and my makeup was, like, always good. And, like, I know that nobody's hair and makeup are always good. But, like, I just wish that, like, I had the effort in me to always have, like, really goth makeup on. And I just simply don't. I can't do makeup every day. Like, it would be too much work. And, like, I wish that my hair was, like... you know, the perfect emo swoop, but it doesn't do that because I have a cowlick. But I think I look super dope now. I just, like, you know, I'm always gonna be like, my own appearance. Fuck. Alright, well. R.I.P. It's okay. We're just not having the most successful day with DAs, huh? Because I have 3 health, and there's simply no way that that's going to work out well for me. I should have swapped to the Palisand, but I gave the goddamn NPCs the benefit of the doubt. Please do a heal cheer, please. Ugh, of course it echoed feebly around the arena. We're so screwed. We're so dead. At least Wide Guard protected us. Like, at least my Wide Guard is doing what it's supposed to do. I know that you're dead, Tori, but if you get the Dynamax, you should use it. Because I can't Dynamax or I'll lose my Wide Guard. Yeah, of course I have the Dynamax right now, but I can't use it, so... If it comes around to you again, go ahead and go big. Mana has been updated. Shouldn't be difficult to guess. Okay, I will definitely look at it later. At least we are wide guarded. Yeah, because Sucker Punch also doesn't work unless Lunala is preparing an attack. So I think it'll turn into the Dynamax Dark move if you go big. I can't remember what it's called. Max Darkness? Or whatever the fuck. So if you get Max Darkness, you won't have to worry about that move missing either. I don't know what the PP on Sucker Punch is. There you go. Okay, fantastic. Hopefully you won't have to worry about that missing now. Because I don't think the Dynamax moves miss. I'm pretty sure they hit. Yeah, we're wide guarded. Ah, fuck. Don't do that again. Ugh. It's okay, you're good, you're good. You're big, you're good. I honestly am surprised we've made it this far. Nice. Okay, so Max Darkness is helping. How is a teapot bigger than a bat? You're Dynamaxed. That's the joy of Dynamaxing, is that you become big. Okay. Alright, we're 5 turns in. We gotta kill this thing. Or we're screwed. Out of Darkness PP? Oh, shit. Alright, do you have anything else good? Oh, fuck. Oh, my god. Can you heal yourself still? Or you don't have Giga Drain anymore. Use whatever you got, to be honest. We gotta kill this thing. Oh, she tried to use Moongeist Beam on Miltank and it's not effective because of the normal typing. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We got this. Lock in, everybody. Everybody just lock in. Welcome to Calamity featuring Missing No Cultist, Leafeon, Missing No themselves, Subject 87, Jade's... Oh, fuck. No, wait. Okay, she's not attacking. She's just magic coding. Haven't seen our Espeon type 1 since the start. Yeah, I don't know if the Espeon is, like, active. Oh my god, please kill her. Oh my god, Tori. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh my god. I thought we were fucking dead for sure. That's insane. I cannot... I had 3 health and a dream. Holy shit. I can't believe we got her. See? You're not bad. You won that for us. We would have been dead without you. Not Sylveon and Missing No Yowie? What's the point, Astro? Like, if there's no Yowie, like, why would I even go? /J. My auto counter decided not to go up. Okay. I think it's because... I think I know why. Okay. Either way, we're at 58 now. I demand Yowie. All right, Tori, let me know if you get any shinies. Yeah, so Sylveon X missing no Yowie got so bad that I had to publicly banish it. That's reasonable. Happens to the best of us. We've all been part of Yowie we didn't want to be a part of. Am I right, chat? I'm thinking any shiny? Okay. Then I will check. I'm going to check for Slowpokes. Well, no, I'll check the DA first, and then I'll check Slowpokes. I have like a few minutes before my next ad, so I don't have enough time for another DA, but I have like just enough time to do some more like Slowpoke checks. So, alright, Minchow is not shiny. Poltegeist is not shiny. Palisand is not shiny. And Lunala number 58 is not shiny. Alright, I mean, I feel as though that we should take the MVP, but I know we don't need another Palisand, because I have a shiny Palisand, so I'll take the Poltegeist. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do a few more Slowpoke checks, because we have a few minutes before the ad, and then I shall run the ad. I would really love it if one of these Slowpokes could be purple. That would be awesome. I feel like it's a little ridiculous that I haven't seen like a single shiny Slowpoke. Like they've all been Carvanas and then a Bellsprout. It's a little sus, if you ask me. Because like, yeah, there are more Carvanas, but there's less Bellsprout. Slimy Slowpoke. You know how it is. I mean, I feel like they might be a little slimy. Slight lore change. Missing Nose, the reason Sylveon hates the name Umbra. It reminds me of Missing Nose Betrayal. Ooh. I feel like it's multi-layered that way, you know? It's like a little bit of both. Oh, Mandy's back. Are you gonna say hi to the people this time? Or are you just gonna come and stand under my desk? You're just gonna come stand under my desk and rub against my legs. Can you say hi to the people? They want to see you. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to the people? She's like, no, Dad, I don't want to. You camera shy, but you love to show them your butthole. Come over here. Baby, come here. Come say hi. Oh, there's her little head. Hi. There's her butthole. As per usual. Well, we tried. Where are you going? Come sit in your beanbag. Come sit in your favorite spot. Come here. She doesn't want to. You don't want to sit in your beanbag? You don't like your beanbag? I think you do. Come here. She's like so close to being in the camera and then she just walks away. It's like she knows. She knows what the camera's line of sight is and she's specifically being outside of it. Where do you buy Pokeballs? I never pay attention when you go buy them. Well, I mean, Poke Centers. I feel like you know that. But if not, you can also go down the slope to the guy standing by the town and you can just get regular Pokeballs from him. He doesn't have like fancy ones though. He just has regular and Great Balls and Ultra Balls. But you have to go to Pokemon Centers for the fancier balls. Mandy. And I'm running out of money in this game, so I'm gonna have to lock in off stream and see if I can get some money. Gimme some money! Oh, I'm dumb, the map goes uppies. Yeah, well, because, so, the regular area on the map... Let me show you, hold on, not my bicycle. So when you start the game, this is where you start in Postwick Town, and then you, like, you go up through all of this, all the way up to Winden. But when you unlock the DLC, the map goes over here to the right, where the Isle of Armor is. And then it goes down to get to the Crown Tundra. So it just, the DLC just like literally extends the map. Like how in Scarlet Violet, you get 2 new map areas with Kitakami and Blueberry. I don't know what happens in ZA because I don't have the DLC, but that's what happens in this game. When I hopped out, what lore have I missed? Not too much, I don't think. I feel like Sylveon using them under because I'm missing. Tell me, Umbra, would you dare to fight a former partner? Hit so much harder? For sure. Now Mandy is just staring at the floor over there. She's a weird creature. Alright. Regardless, I'm gonna do some checks. Oh, shocker. No shinies. Wow, it's almost like there never are. I love this game. Shiny hunting is so fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, and then I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3-ish minutes. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. There's gotta be something in an alleyway or something. See, I've been thinking that, but like the thing is, there's not much within 50 yards of this spot. Like there's nothing in this direction. There's nothing really in 50 yards this direction. Well, so... Alright, the comedic timing on the Pidgey was really fucking unbelievable. But there's really not a lot of Pokemon within 50 yards of the entrance to Zone 10. Except for the Pidgey. Right there. But besides him, there's another one right there, but he's not shiny. There is like an alleyway over here. Well, not really. It's just like another street, but there's no Pokemon over here. And then I'm pretty sure this is outside of the 50 meters. Did I say yards? It's 50 meters. I don't know. Whatever. It's French. That was so fucking weird. That Pidgey is a comedian. So fucking funny. I'm cackling so hard. He's like, are you sure there's nobody within a 50 meter radius? Think again. He's like that TikTok audio that's like, hello? Apparently shiny birds are a thing. Well, I knew they were. Do you know how many shiny Pidgeys I have in this game? And Fletchlings? A lot. They like to hang out on stuff like that. I just can't believe, of all things, the Slowpoke still remains elusive, but that shined. Because there literally is like nothing else within a 50 meter radius outside of this wild zone. Because I've checked before, because I've had that same thought and been like, well, there must be something, and there's literally just not. Like, it's that Pidgey, and that's it. You gotta name him after a comedian. You gotta keep him. That was amazing. Well, I literally just quoted John Mulaney, who is a comedian. So, I can... Nothing on rooftops? I don't know if I can get to the rooftops, because that rooftop is further than 50 meters. You can see it's 71. These rooftops are within 50 meters, so technically there could be shinies on them. But like, I'd have to go up there. Like, that's the thing about this wild zone, is to check those rooftops I have to, like, go... Okay, well, now my ad is about to... Alright, hold on. Let me snooze it to make my point. To get... First of all, hi. Because there's slowpokes in here, but they are further than 50 meters away. I could do bench resets on this bench for those slowpokes. But to get to these roofs... I'm about to fucking die because of this goddamn alpha slowpoke. Okay, so to get to those rooftops, I have to, like, go all the way over here. Where there's an alpha Arbok and a bunch of sludge, which I have yet to clear because I'm lazy. And then the alpha Watchog. And, like, that's kind of it for the roofs. So, like, yes, there's stuff on the rooftops, but, like, because here's the entrance, right? Right there. So, like, 50 meters really only goes to, like, right here. So it's like, yeah, the stuff on these rooftops would count. But it's very, like... I don't know. I haven't seen a shiny on the roofs since doing this hunt. It doesn't mean it's not possible, I just haven't seen one. But the Pidgey is a real fucking comedian, obviously. But yeah, I don't see anything on these roofs, so... Anything on the roof behind where you reset? The buildings outside? I don't think I can get on those roofs. Name the Pidgey John. I mean, I might. But, like, I've never gone up on those roofs, I don't think. And I don't even know if they're within 50 meters. Because that's the very outside edge of the map. Oh god, this guy again. Like... Ooh. This is the very outside edge of Lumiose. So I don't know if those roofs are super traversable. Because they're the very outer layer. Roofies is crazy. But, like, I don't think there's any way up onto these roofs. Because those ones are inside the wild zone, and these ones are outside of the wild zone. And there's no, like, elevators or scaffolding or anything on these buildings because they're on the outside edge. So... I'm not very confident that I can get onto those roofs at all. I thought this one was on the other side. No. So I was just curious. No, yeah, like, I've checked all of this before. Like, I guess there's scaffolding here. But, like... Because I have also had that same thought, like, multiple times. I've been like, there's no way that there's not, like... another shiny somewhere that I'm, like, missing. But all of these buildings are on this outside edge, so I don't think they're, like, real buildings, to be honest. I think they're just, like, supposed to be, like, the sort of connecting layer. But I don't think there's literally any way up onto them. So, yeah, trust me, I've looked, but this is a very, like, not Pokemon-heavy spawn area, which I think is part of the reason I'm struggling to get shinies over here, and, like, maybe it would be better to do bench resets on those benches by the other Slowpoke. So, maybe I can try that. But at this point, like, I'm close to Wild Zone 9. Like, I'm closer to Wild Zone 9 than I am to Wild Zone 10. Because I can get onto the roof inside the Wild Zone. But again, I don't think I can get onto the roofs outside of the Wild Zone. So, yeah, I don't think I can check them for shinies. Bench resets just take forever. They do, because you have to watch the annoying, like, Battle Zone activated, Battle Zone deactivated thing over and over again. So, yeah, because when I fly in, it flies me to this entrance. So, like, this is where I spawn. And I don't think these buildings, like, I don't think I can get on them. And then, like, 50 meters is, like, right, that's 30. So, like, 50 meters is, like, the back of that area where the slowpokes are. So I don't even think I spawn these slowpokes in. No, because that's 70. So, like, I don't even think I spawn in these slowpokes back here. It stops at this front area, which is why I keep getting Carvanas. Because the Carvanas are, like, exactly, like, 50 meters or less away. So, yeah. Anyway, but I have an ad coming up now, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. Saving up bells for VIP. Get it, Astral. I believe in you. And I will see you guys on the other side in 3 minutes. Okay. BRB. Alright, gamers. We are back. Let me get a lobby open and then I will check on chat. This will be number 59. We're 2 away from 60. Link code, as always, is 24244242. Lobby is open. Okay. Thank you for the shiny luck, Toei. What does VIP do? Makes you fancy. You get a VIP badge. I think you can send links in chat without getting auto-modded. I don't even know what the rest of the VIP perks are, to be honest. It just lets people know that you're important. Can chat without being affected by slow mode, followers only mode, subscriber only mode, immune to chat limitations like rate limits, can post links even when they are disabled. VIP is given to valuable community members and as a separate role from mod. So they bypass chat restrictions, ignore rate limits, they can post links freely. You can have multiple badges. You can't be VIP and mod at the same time, I know that much. So, yeah. I should have like a VIP channel in Discord or something. I have a sub channel, but I don't have a VIP one. Eventually it'll happen. Currently 19,000 bells out of 50,000 bells needed. You got this. 69% froggy, 71% EP, 80% chaotic, 69% smelly. I showered an hour ago. Arnar. I have enough for it, but I mostly use points for other fun stuff. This is fair. I mean, you could always get it and then save up the points again to use them for fun stuff. Or if you want to keep them for the fun stuff, that is valid too. You're a VIP in my heart, regardless, though. A lot of you are. VIPs in spirit. I think the only two people that have actually redeemed VIP are Ty and Charlie. Which is funny. But yeah, lobby is open, so if you guys want to join so that I don't have to solo Lunala, that would be appreciated. Because I don't want to do that. But also, you only have 45 seconds to join. Thank you. Charlie is still deep in their nap. So, I'm gonna let them keep doing what they're doing. Tori, where did you go? You're gonna make me do this by myself? I will be the Chaos Monarch? Hell yeah. Someone's gotta be. Alright, you guys got 10 seconds. Don't make me solo Lunala. Aw, man. Alright. Fine. I'll do it myself. Alright. Ooh, we got Wide Guard, but we got Kafagrigus, so... And Bouffalant has Lash Out. And Liepard has Torment and Assurance. Okay. Damn, we got pretty decent starting Mons. Now, can the fucking NPCs actually do what I want them to do? Is the question. So we do have a Dark over there on the left. I'm a little nervous about going into a Fairy type with a bunch of Dark types and Ghost types, though. But other than that, there's like nothing on the board, so we have to go for it. But I don't know how we're gonna take out a... Well, it's a Dedenne. Do we have anything like a ground-ish? Game night is this Saturday. That is probably correct. That would not surprise me, because I don't think I did it the weekend of Thanksgiving, because I figured that people would be not around for that weekend. So yeah, I think it's this upcoming weekend. You're probably correct. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything great for Dedenne. Because normally I try to do it like the last weekend of the month, but I think for like this month I didn't want to do it right after Thanksgiving. And then for Christmas time, I don't know when I'm going to do Christmas movie night. I'll have to check the schedule. Oh, Katie's playing Animal Crossing. Hi, Katie. Follow-up question, how does it usually go? I mean, it depends. Depends on the game, I think. We've done, like, Jackbox games. We've done, like, Gartic Phone. Oh, hi, Katie. Thank you for the lurk. What else have we done? We've done Gartic Phone, we've done, like, Jackbox games, we've done Mario Kart, we've done Animal Crossing. And It kind of just depends on what people are in the mood for. I don't know if there's any, like, Thanksgiving themed... Oh, we did like Cards Against Humanity, but like the Discord version once. I think that's what we did last time. That was fun. We basically all just hang out in Discord. Just trying to create a media kit for the first time. Fun. If you need help, let me know, because I have a pretty decent template for one on Canva. I find it so hard to like put my analytics on there because I feel like my analytics month to month like are crazy. But I just looked at other people's media kits on Twitter for a long time, and then I just kind of like decided what I was going to put on there. If you're willing to send it my way, that would be helpful. Okay, yes, I can do that after stream, perhaps. Okay, I don't need a Dedenne. Yeah. There was one on Twitter that I liked a lot. That was... Okay, we're gonna go toward the crocodile, whatever his name is. But yeah, there's one on Twitter that's like a pretty like beginner-friendly media kit template on Canva. And you just like fill in your stuff. But... I don't know.
How much money do you have?
I edited mine a little bit from the template.
You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Ooh, okay, I have like nothing effective here. What does Wonder Room do? Creates a bizarre area in which defense and special defense are swapped for 5 turns. Does that help anybody? I don't think any of this helps anybody. I have to do something, I guess. Does it help anybody if I do Wonder Room? I'm just gonna do a Shadow Ball. It's not very effective, but at least I don't do anything weird. Hopefully somebody has something better. Fairy is good against dark, right? Is that... Oh. The max darkness on the Aurorus for no reason. I'll probably be there if I am prepared for missing no. Alright, period. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be there with Thanksgiving looming around the corner, but usually it's at least like me, Charlie, sometimes like Doe. I think Tori will probably be there. MG has been there. Ty's been there. It's kind of just like, it's usually pretty small. There's usually like 5 or less of us, I would say. I don't know, I can do a haze, I guess. It's usually pretty chill. It's fun. I need to put up a poll for what game we want to play. I haven't, I usually do it closer too. But yeah, game night's super fun. I love doing the game nights and the movie nights and stuff. I think I have a dog sitting this weekend, so I'm gonna have to make sure I'm home at the appropriate time. Maybe for reason to try drawing a profile, but it's not the best. I'm sure it's good. I think you don't give your art enough credit, though. I like your art, personally. I like the one that you did of me and Charlie. Or Sky, really. But everyone has their own style. Alright, I guess I'll do Shadow Ball again. I don't know. I just need this guy to die. He keeps killing our Aurorus. Because the rock and ground typing are fighting, I fear. Why is the Dedenne doing that and not, like, using a fairy move right now? What does plus do? Why do I have plus now? Ow! This guy's an asshole. Why do I have the worst luck at soloing this bitch? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna do Wonder Room. Who the fuck cares? We're all NPCs. I don't think anybody was trying to do anything with their stats. Yeah, see, play rough would be helpful to Danae. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam. Thank you. Like, if you had that, why were you not using it? Alright, we've got Crocodile. Throw him in a ball. Ooh, alpha. I feel like at the very least I should get a Shalfa for all of this. But then I wouldn't want to give it to the guy. Although maybe it would be funny if I did, because he would just constantly have it. Okay, I could take for the Darkest Lariat. Or do we think I can convince somebody else to take it? Okay, good. No, the Liebard needs to keep hers. Okay, we encountered a backpacker. That's the good news. Life Orb, Focus Band. Probably Focus Band out of these options. There's an attempt at Ether's profile, but her style keeps changing. Yeah, it can be hard to pin down stuff like that. Okay, we get berries if we go toward poison, but then we have to worry about poison. Where, isn't poison good against fairy? So that's like not maybe our friend. Steel? What's good against steel? Fire? And like, I don't even remember what else. I'm gonna go towards steel. I worry about the water typing on the squid over there. MG, I was just talking about you. Thank you for paying your daily loan. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for paying your daily loan. I don't know if I said that. You're at 14,600 bells on your loan. Fire and fighting are good for steel. Oh, it's Togedemaru. So ground is good because he's electric, right? Is he electric? He is, right? He's electric steel? Because we have... The Crocodile should have, like a ground move. Was it good things? I mean, yes? It wasn't good or bad. I just mentioned your name. We were talking about, having game night, this weekend, and Astriel asks, like, you know, like, who's normally there? Ground is 4 times on Togedemaru. Alright, amazing. If our NPC could use a ground move, that'd be awesome. And I was like, I know MG has been at some of the game nights in the past. Okay, I'm gonna do haste because I'm almost dead. I keep forgetting that Togedemaru is also steel. Yeah, it's weird because he's kind of like a, you know, he's supposed to be like a Pikachu, right? Like he's like an electric mouse, but they put steel type on him. Like they put fairy on Dedenne and steel on Togedemaru. Okay, yeah, he's super dead. Should be there if I'm not busy this weekend. Yeah, I was saying I wasn't sure who would be there because I know that it's like Thanksgiving next week, so I know that some people are probably going to be like out of town or with family or whatever. Which is why I wanted to do it this weekend instead of next weekend, because I figured more people would be busy next weekend with Thanksgiving. But yeah, obviously no pressure for anyone to be there, but if you guys like gaming, we could play Mario Kart, we could play Jackbox games, we could play, you know, anything really. As long as it's like relatively accessible to people. Been trying to catch up on the story in ZA, so I'm sorry for missing some streams, just don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, no worries, we are only shiny hunting right now, these slowpokes. Like, all that you're seeing on screen is me flying like this from here to here, is all I'm doing. So, the only spoiler you'll get is that there's slowpokes in Wild Zone 10. And unfortunately, you know that now. So, if you didn't want to know that, you know that now. But yeah, don't worry, we're not doing any plot today. We probably will do plot tomorrow, but we will not do plot today. And we won't do plot probably Thursday either. I try to alternate doing plot, no plot, plot, no plot. So, since we're having a no plot day today, we'll probably have a plot day tomorrow. You're on main mission 26. Okay, you're maybe not that far behind me. What main mission am I on? I'm on a summons from Vinny. What main mission is that? 31. Okay, so you just did 26. Oh, you have you're on Corbeau. You're doing Corbeau. I fucking love Corbeau. It also just occurred to me that I don't have anybody in my party because I've been doing the resets for Amora, so I'm gonna maybe put Pokemon into my party in case I need to actually catch and or fight the Slowpoke. Okay. Aurorus died again. Isn't that the 3rd time today that Aurorus has died? He's cool. I think because everyone glazes him, part of me doesn't want to like him. See, I felt the same way. I was like, everybody thinks that this guy is like super hot, but really like I don't totally see it. Like I'm not really into fictional guys the way that a lot of people are. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I get that he's attractive, but he's not like, you know, I'm not like barking or anything. And then I did the plot with him and I started barking. Personally, Ivor is my man in the game. That's so funny. I thought you were super into AZ. I thought that was your man. But like the thing about Corbeau is the way that he's written is ridiculous. He is flirting with you the entire time. There's a point, like, no spoilers, but like there's a point where like I feel like it's not a spoiler to say that you're gonna battle Corbeau at some point. I feel like that's obvious. There's a point where when you battle Corbeau, he's like, I love battling with you because like it makes me feel like I can be myself. And I'm like, Corbeau, what? Like, why would you say that to me? And there's one point where he like literally like pulls you aside and he's like, I'm not done with you. Meet me at the hotel. And I was like, Corbeau, what are we doing at the hotel? What do you mean you're not done with me? What do you mean we're going back to your hotel room? Like, what are you saying to me right now? Like, and then the game just goes from night to day. And I was like, I'm sorry? AZ's not in the game as much as I want. That's fair. I played that quest today. It was fucking ridiculous. Like, I was genuinely flabbergasted at the things that he said to me. My ZA battle photo is me hugging Ivor. Dude, I'm pissed. I tried to hug Corbeau, but I kept, like, slipping off of his, like, avatar thing. Corbeau, this is a child. No, he's flirting with me specifically, and I'm an adult, so it's okay. Okay, let me do shiny checks. This is Lunala number 59. Dedenne is obviously not shiny. Crocodile is not shiny. Togedemaru is not shiny. And Lunala number 59, haha, 10 away from the funny number, is not shiny. Alright, I think I'll take the little electric rat. May as well. On the topic of voicing, Missing No will be voiced. Sylveon might want to be voiced as well. I'm still debating it. I love a good voice acting moment. I mean, you guys know that from me playing through ZA. Like, I love a good voice acting moment. Alright. We'll go in for Lunala again. But Corbeau is also a short king, and I like that about him. You know, AZ is super tall, Ivor is pretty tall. Corbeau, man, is shorter than you. Alright, link code is 2424-4242 if anybody wants to hop in on the next Lunala DA. Otherwise, I guess I'll solo her all by myself again. Mandy. But yeah, I think that voice acting the characters would be super cool. Like, I definitely have a voice in my head for Umbreon. I don't know, like, how I would actually go about voicing it, but I'm not a voice actor in the slightest. First time I'm actually doing voicing around others will be for this. There's a first time for everything. I would love to do voice acting for real. Like, I mean, obviously, like, sort of stage and film acting is more my bread and butter. But I feel like I could do voice acting. I'm just not great at, like, impressions, per se. I can do, like, very few voices, but I feel like... I feel like the best voice actors have a lot of range, but I feel like there's a lot of, like, pretty middle-of-the-road voice actors that just have, like, a voice or two that they do. And as long as it's a pretty good voice, like, I think you can get away with it. So, like, you don't have to have, like, 10 amazing voices. As long as you have, like, 2 or 3 pretty good ones, I feel like you can get a decent amount of voice acting roles. But, I don't know. I should ask Laura. If you guys are familiar with Sweet Kicks, she's the one that has the the Joltik emotes that Doe uses sometimes. She is a voice actress, like, professionally. And she's on Full Armor Town with me. And she would probably actually know more about that than I would. Alright, anybody shiny in here? I'm sorry I asked. No, that's okay. I regret asking. Of course it's a Carvana. Why would it be anything else? Why did I come in here? Just for that. Hi, Mama Cindy. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend. I'm doing well. Trying my best doing voice actor for the girls in DDLC for my playthrough. Hell yeah. Your favorite, a shiny Carvana? Yeah, I can add it to my shiny Carvana collection. Oh, yay. Let's go put him in with all the other ones. Oh, yay. Oh, I love my shiny Carvanas. And my shiny Sharpedo. I'm so happy. God. I think you need more shiny Carvana. I think you're right, Pasta. I don't think I have enough. That's me with shiny Spinarak. I have 3. Surprisingly, I don't have any shiny Spinarak because I never go into that wild zone. Like, I've seen people get, like, the shiny Alpha Spinarak or get a bunch of Spinaraks on that, like, wall. I just don't go in there. So, surprisingly, I don't have one. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay, we got Absol and Glalie. I don't know who's better here. I'm gonna go Glalie, but we should definitely get the Absol. Somebody take the Absol. Come on. Take the Absol, I swear to God. Okay. Do you have Shiny Charm? In ZA, I don't. I have not, like, finished the game yet, so I don't have Shiny Charm. I haven't even completed my Pokedex or anything. I am stuck in Slowpoke Jail, and I can't move on until I get out of Slowpoke Jail, I fear. Okay, he's dark. It's Bisharp. Thank you for the shiny luck, Pasta. Gonna steal a line from Forsaken Voice trolling videos of Subject Zero for missing no. I heard we need 1,000 battles for it. Yeah, I fear that you do. I think I have, like... not even half that. I might have, like, a fourth of that. Let me see what you need for it. Winning Pokemon battles. I'm at 314 out of 500. And then... to get the shiny charm, I have to get all the way to 1,000, I think. So, oh god, I don't have anything very effective here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, I fear. I'm at 460 out of 500 smashed Mega Crystals, though. I should go smash 40 more of those. But yeah, I'm gonna be here a long time, unfortunately. I'm at 200 something. Yeah, that was me, like, last week. I've only done more battles because I've done more plot. But I fear I'm gonna be here a while. One day I'm just gonna, like, have to lock in and do the ZA Royale. There's, like, a method you can do for the ZA Royale, where you can get, like, 100 battles in one night, which I think is literally impossible. But I've seen people get, like, 30 to 50, which I think is more reasonable. My PB is, like, I don't even know, like, 29 or something. But if you could get, like, 50 every night, you could get to 1,000 pretty quickly. It would be a grind. I'm back, sorry. Welcome back. I'm soloing Lunala all by myself because you left me. You left me alone. As Subject Zero once said, I will rip out your lungs and eat them as you drown in your own blood. Is fucking crazy. That's such a, like, serial killer thing to do. Alright. Serial killers love to eat organs. It's so wacky. I'm sorry I was talking to my mom, then I was talking to my dad. No, you're good, you're good. I figured that you were doing something. I just missed you. Because I was all alone. Mandy just munched on her food. Alright, yeah, Bisharp has Night Slash, so I'm not going to take him since I have Crunch, but maybe one of the NPCs. Perfect, Ivy, amazing, good job. We'll take him. Okay, what do we want then? We could go toward berries, we don't really need, or we could go toward ice and get, but I'm worried about them gambling. What is the steel type? The ice is... Oh, the ice is Sneasel, though. He's part dark. We should get the Sneasel. Would it make my absence better if I told you my autistic honesty called my dad stupid? I like it when you just say things are because of your autism. Like, and they probably are. I just love using autism as an excuse for things that you're not supposed to do. I'm like, well, it's okay. I'm autistic. /J. But I do fucking hate it when guys do that. Autistic guys, like, especially like younger guys that were like diagnosed early with autism, will just use their autism as an excuse for bad behavior and like treating their partners and friends like shit. And they just get away with it because people are like, oh, but he's autistic, so he doesn't know better. And it's like, yeah, he does. Like, yeah, he does. Not that that's what you're doing, but like, I love being like, oh, it's because I'm autistic. Because I like getting the male privilege I'll never have. You look stunning. You look like a perfectly toasted marshmallow. Honestly, I see that. I see that, Pasta. Charlie and I had marshmallows. We went camping and we had s'mores after our wedding. And like, I love my marshmallows like perfectly golden brown. And I will sit in front of the fire for like 10 minutes trying to get them to be the perfect like texture all the way around. And Charlie will just stick theirs into the fire, catch it on fire, blow it off, and it'll be completely blackened and burnt, and they'll just eat it. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you eat that? Like, that's fucking nasty. I'm accidentally way too honest sometimes. Yeah, trust me, I know. But I am too. Like, sometimes I try really, really hard to say, like, a nice thing, but... Oh, Mandy's back. But somewhere in my brain is a truthful, mean thing. And sometimes the truthful, mean thing wins. And I'm like, well, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but I've said it now. Why does Corbeau flirt with the main protagonist? I know he's not, but it sure seems that way. He's well written, it's why I like him. Yeah, like, obviously he's not being flirty intentionally, but I feel like it's a double entendre. Like, I feel like if you read it the right way, he is flirting with you, but if you're, like, an actual child, you're not gonna notice that. Really sweet, warm, gooey insides. But crunchy outsides. I don't know what that implies for her. I just saw my sister's pants go up her ass crack. Thank you so much for sharing, Alex. I really love it when you participate in chat. Not intentionally, but the one who wrote him sure made it come off that way. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's just, like, the way that it translated to English or what. Or if it's like that in Japanese, but... It's fucking hilarious. But okay, can we run it back though? Why did you call your dad stupid? Because your dad is stupid for sure. I didn't know if there was like a particular reason. Okay, I would love it if Patricia and nobody else would take the Sneasel. Patricia, motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. Patricia, if you swap, nobody else swap. I swear to God. I almost feel like I should swap just to keep other people from swapping, but I need Mike Laley. Dean! You had the Absol! Alright, whatever. I guess we have a Talonflame now. Alright, I'm tempted to go for the Backpacker just because I want the health, but there's a Backpacker here too, and that's a Min Chao. But fighting... Is fighting good against dark or dark good against fighting? Does anybody remember? I feel like fighting is good against dark. And thus I'm going to go toward grass. Because we have a fire flying type. Mandy's licking. She sure is. She loves to do that. Okay. Ooh, Expert Belt. Focus Sash. I'm gonna go expert belt. Leave it to NPCs to mess up battle strategies. They always do, though. They always do. He tried to ask me what my deal was with the whole tomato soup thing, and unlike your questions, which sound judgmental but are genuine, his sound genuine but are judgmental. So I told him it's not worth trying to explain to you right now. And he tried to go, why? Am I stupid? And I went, yeah. Did you tell him that he was stupid despite how smart he is? Because if you didn't, that was a missed opportunity. I love that you think that my questions sound judgmental. But how do your dad's questions sound genuine? All of the things that your dad say sound judgmental. I like tomato soup with grilled cheese, perfect combo. Okay, well, here's the thing about Tori. First of all, she's allergic to tomatoes. Second of all, she must have tomato soup on her pasta. Third of all, she cannot prepare the tomato soup for herself. So she has to get somebody to make the soup for her so that she can eat something she's allergic to. She also doesn't like grilled cheese, so she's a fucking psycho. Slash J. But, like, who doesn't like grilled cheese? It's a perfect sandwich. Anyway, so I assume that Tori's parents have to make the tomato soup for her when she's at home, because when she's here, I have to make the tomato soup. And they're probably just like, why do we have to do it? But it's like, why are we doing it at all? She's allergic to tomatoes. Like, we shouldn't be giving her tomato soup at all. Isn't that dangerous? Yeah, you'd think. You'd think, though. You really would. Yeah, they do, and they love that I know how to make wait, what? Yeah, they do, and they love that I know how to make other things too now. They encourage me not to listen to my allergies. Yeah, you have really fantastic parents. Like, most parents, when their kid has an allergy, they, like, don't have that food in the house, or if they do, they keep it separate from the other food, and they specifically don't serve it to the allergic child. Why would you take the Trevenant? You just... Okay, well, that's fine. No, I love the NPCs in this game. They're cool. But instead, your parents just feed you things that you're allergic to, and they don't care if you have an allergic reaction. We try not to feed Tori things that she is allergic to, but sometimes it's hard to get around random things that have, like, onion powder in them, and we don't even think to check for onion powder until it's too late. Because I'm really, really good about checking things for gluten. Like, I will read the label on everything that I give to Charlie, and then I'll make them read the label too. And I'll tell them, like, I Googled to see if this was gluten-free, it said that it was, but I want you to check, like, I don't want you to eat this unless you know. And Charlie is also very, very specific about making sure that things don't have gluten in them. And, like... I just, like, I'm not nearly as good as that with Tori's allergies, because obviously, like, I'm not married to Tori, so, like, her allergies don't come as, like, naturally to me to think about, and they're clearly not as threatening as Charlie's. But yeah, one time we got Five Guys with her, and we completely forgot that they fry their fries in peanut oil, and she's allergic to peanuts, so she started eating the french fries and totally had an allergic reaction, and I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Like, all of my friends that are allergic to peanuts can't eat at Five Guys because everything is drenched in peanut oil. They use peanut oil in everything, dough. Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. That's purple. That's fucking purple. That's purple. Ah! He's purple! Ah! He's purple! Okay. Hold on. First of all, I need a Dynamax. Second of all, I need to do this. I didn't know that. Yeah, so Five Guys' whole thing is actually that they love peanuts. If you go into a Five Guys store, they just have buckets of peanuts that you can just eat. So that's cool. But they also fry everything in peanut oil. There's peanuts all over the store. Everything touches peanuts. If you're allergic to peanuts, especially if you're really allergic to peanuts, you should not be within 5 feet of a Five Guys. I want to make sure we kill this Lunala before I try to get the shiny Slowpoke. Okay, we got the Lunala. I'm going to put it in a Lux Ball. What ball do we want to put our little Slowpoke in? This is such a big deal. Okay, Lux Ball for you. I guess Heal Ball is probably the best ball that I have. Let me check my satchel. Heal Ball. Yeah, because I don't have the, like, Love Balls and stuff yet. So I guess we got to put him in a Heal Ball. This is the best day. I'm so excited. He's just it's a girl! She's just a little guy. Yay! Oh my god, about time. That was ridiculous. Dude. How many shiny Carvana, Pidgey, Bellsprout did I have to see before getting that guy? Five Guys sounds good, not gonna lie. The food and the phrase is fucking crazy. Five Guys is hella good though, but we can't take Tori because she's allergic to peanuts. Okay. Fucking yippee. I'm stoked. Let me see the little guy. Of course I have to go give him away, which is the saddest part of all of this, but homie is purple. Okay. Hold on. Let me quickly... We gotta full screen this guy. Ignore the Almora counter. Okay. Let's see him. Or her, actually. Wait, hold on. It's almost morning. Let me just wait until... Well, I want to see him in the nighttime, because he usually looks more purple at night. Oh my god. It's so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Congrats on Poiple. Thank you. Hydrate? Okay, will do. Thank you for the peekaboo as well. She's Poiple. She's gonna look less Poiple in the daytime, but... No, actually, she still looks pretty Poiple. Oh, baby. Okay, before I go give it to the guy... who is over here... I gotta take pictures with her because she is fucking precious. And I love her. Okay. There's like NPCs like all up in my business over here. Can I go up on a roof? Keep her? Dude, I want to, but I can't. I gotta give her to the guy. Is there like one of the nice rooftops over here anywhere? Name her Poiple. I could, but it won't really matter. I'm gonna give her to the guy. Here's a nice, like, grassy area. Alright, hold on. Oh my god! Look at her! I love her so much! Oh, she is baby. She is so baby. Wait, come here in the grass. Okay. Oh, she's baby. Why can't you keep this one and hunt for another one for the NPC later? I mean, I could, but my plan is to do the reverse and just hunt for the one for myself later. Aww. Okay, wait. I need to... Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, we gotta get a picture for sure. I want to do my new heart pose that I learned. Yay. I gotta get her smiling. Oh. I want to get, like, closer to her if I can. Wait, that was not what I wanted to do. Wait, come back. I got close to her, and then I accidentally pressed the wrong button and made it go away. Okay, wait. Okay, there. Ugh, now the grass is blocking her, though. Come here. Okay. Wait, stand in the grass. Why is she, like, so hard to... All right, good enough. Okay. I just felt like I was standing kind of far away from her. Okay. Oh, she's so fucking precious. It's the best day of my life. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. She's so cute. I love her. She took so long, you deserve to keep her. I'll get another one. It's okay. I'm gonna eat the cookie I rightfully earned now. Delayed gratification. I can't stand Kanari. She's a little bit annoying. I definitely prefer Ayano to Kanari. What do you mean we rightfully earned that cookie? I was in here second. I think Tori was first. So she gets a cookie for that. Alright, anyway, we gotta go give her up, which is like the saddest thing. This is going from being the best day to the worst day. It's okay. We'll get another one. He'll take good care of her. And then we get his cool Galarian Slowpoke. You have to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke? I guess. And you did go to the doctor, is this true? Alright. There you go, bud. For you. Goodbye, Slowpoke. 07. Did you save that quest to give him a shiny? I should have done that. Yeah, so I've given a shiny to every NPC that trades for one in the game, which is why I was stuck in Slowpoke jail until right now. So this is the second NPC I've given a shiny to, I think, or technically the fourth, but only the second I've traded for. Oh, look. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Poke? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change. Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. Yeah, she is special. She's purple, and I worked really hard to get her for you. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop. Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Will do. Slowpoke for Slowpoke, complete. Now, is he still standing here? Yeah! Oh! I can still walk by her every time I go to the Wild Zone 10. Oh, she's just a baby. And now I have the Galarian one, look. Yippee. Okay, wait, I gotta get a picture of them together, too. Oh. Okay. Do they change their expressions with music, or do they just stay like that? I think they just stay like that. Okay. Well, either way, we gotta get a picture, because they're adorable. See, that was totally worth giving her up, because now she's right there and I can talk to her whenever I want. She? Hi, sweet girl. Aww. See, look at that guy. He's making eyes at the Slowpoke. He knows that this guy is a cool, shiny Slowpoke. Ugh. That's so awesome. That Slowpoke looks severely less happy with him than with you. Why would you say that? I gave her to a good home. Her owner looks so happy, though. I'm happy for him. Yeah, look how happy he is. You guys cannot make me feel bad. I spent so many hours working on this. He's gonna sell her. He is not. He's gonna stand there for the remainder of the game. Alright, hold on, I missed some chat. Cookie for person because I did get a doctor. Hold shiny Alola Pix. Galarian Slowpoke isn't cute, though. I think Galarian Slowpoke is cute. That Slowpoke stank! I thought the Slowpoke said Pookie. 60% smelly for the Slowpoke. Slowpookie. Oh, I should have named the shiny Slowpookie. We'll have to name that one when I get mine. We'll have to name it Slowpookie. How are they not cute? They have hair buns. Slowpoke looks like she misses you. She misses you more. She doesn't feel safe with this man. But he loves Slowpoke. That's what he says when you meet him. He's like, I love Slowpoke. This is my Galarian Slowpoke. But I really want to have a regular one from Lumiose because he's like a tourist. So, like, I wanted to give him a regular one. I think it's cute. I wish I did that for mine. Yeah, because there's also the girl... Where the hell is she? She's in, like, the shopping area... Where's the girl with the Raichu? Each Pokemon is someone's favorite. He deserves a shiny gal. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, MG. Some support. Is she in here? I can't remember where that girl hangs out. Or wait, how do I get to the... No, this is just a shopping... Where is she? I have to find where that... Is it this shopping area? No, that's like the... Well, I can't remember where she is. Moving forward, I'm going to have to gift shinies. I fly through my side quests. Yeah, so I kind of learned that the hard way in PLA. Hold on. In PLA, there's a few where you can give them... Okay, where do you get Bois? In the shopping center off Rouge Street. Okay. So not in the Bleu District, in the Rouge District. Is it this one? Where is Rouge Street? Here. So this one. In PLA, you can do a lot of trades because there's a lot of people that want different Pokemon. And so I watched a YouTube video where somebody gave all of those NPCs a shiny trade. And after I saw that video, I was like, ugh, I would love to do that in PLA, but I don't really want to go back through and play PLA to do that. Is the girl with her Raichu still here? She might not be here right now. I don't know. But there's a girl you trade a Raichu to, and I gave her a shiny Raichu. I don't know where the hell she is anymore. But I gave her a shiny Pikachu, and she evolved it into a shiny Raichu. I don't know if she's here anymore. But wherever she is, she has the shiny Raichu. And so then I decided that I would do that in PLZA once it came out and there were trade shinies. So I traded her a shiny Pikachu and then I got a shiny Slowpoke for that guy. He can catch his own. He doesn't need you to give him one. I mean, he can, but like that's the plot of the game is that he wants you to get him one. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're gonna give me a shiny Lopunny then? I have way too many shiny Baneri in PLA. What's nice is they stay in the open world so you can still see them. Exactly. Like, the girl with the Raichu has, like, she's moved from her spot, but, like, wherever she is, she still has it. And then that guy, he might not always be standing in front of Wild Zone 10, but if he walks throughout the world, he'll still have the Slowpoke. But right now, he's still standing there. What's good, homeboy? I found a shiny Slowpoke. I am not giving that fat man mine. He can have a regular one. Yeah, well, I'm doing it for the content. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not making a YouTube video out of it, then, like, you don't got a shiny hunt for Slowpoke. But I'm making a YouTube video out of it, so I thought it would be fun. But anyway, I need to do my Lunala checks. I forgot to up the counter to 60. We're on 60 now, right? I think so. But we gotta check for a shiny here, because we got distracted by the shiny Slowpoke. But Bisharp is not shiny. Sneasel is not shiny. Trevenant is not shiny. And Lunala, number 60, is not shiny. Okay. Well, take the tree. I think so. I hopped out, so I may have missed one. It's just my auto counter's not going up right now, so I'm doing it manually. But I'm pretty sure I didn't count it up. Hold on, let me... Wait, hold on. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I was counting it up manually. I'll double check the VOD during the DRB because I have an ad coming up. But we got Chinese Slowpoke, so I will probably do Amora resets for the rest of the night. And then we'll keep doing DAs, obviously, on the DA side, because we need to get Shiny Lunala still. So... Let me... She's real cozy now. There we go. Yeah, so we'll keep doing Lunala on the right, and then we'll do Amora on the left. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And I'll see you on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Hey, Pasta. What? Keep a record of Lunala. Guess what? What? Jesus loves Impreg. So true. Alright, see you on the other side. All right, gamers, welcome back. Let me check on chat. I'm starting to hate Tawny. You're real for that. Yeet, shiny Alolan Meow. Be gone, you cursed thing. No, Pasta loves Alolan Meow. Well, more specifically, Alolan Persian. 99% EP for MG, 96% Froggy, 78% Gay. It's okay for me to yeet it into an abyss. I've been on about 300 counters for Onyx and Legends Arceus. Ooh, yeah, I think I have a shiny Onyx in there. Still haven't found the shiny Rock Snake. Perfected the entry a while ago, it still won't shine. A regular Steelix shined for me. Aw, damn. Alright, let me get a lobby set up for Lunala. We're getting close to the funny number, people. We should hit 69 before the end of the month. Alright, link code is going to be 24244242, as per usual. And your lobby is open now. Damn, not gay tonight. Only 23%. Tori with the 69% cute, 69% Froggy for Alex, 50% Froggy, 32% Chaotic.
69 cents.
You
know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alright, and then we need to give this guy... Fossil. I need to do a screenshot, though, because I haven't done it on this scene before. Okay. Okay. Let me save this to my correct folder. OBS. Images. ZA. Amora. And then add this, and then the Amora counter from here, and then Elgato soft reset. Start hunt. Okay, and then over here, we need to do the shiny. Instead of Slowpoke, we want to add the Amora image. Which one is the Amora? Is it this one? Yes. Alright, so we want to add the Amora down here. I'll put her, like, next to my head. And then I need the Amora counter, too. Which one is the counter? This one? Yep. Oh, God, it went up a bunch while I'd been on the screen. Well, that's how you know it's working. Oh, I pressed the wrong button on my thing. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this counter. It should not have gone up. It should be at 300. Well, 301 now, because we just got one. 301. And then I need the number to be smaller. There we go. That's good. Okay. Let me reopen the lobby. I should join the DA. It's okay, I accidentally closed the DA, so that was my bad anyway. I accidentally hit quit because I was trying to screenshot the Amora. Okay. Lobby's open, Tori. Okay, so we got Amora. Okay. So that's one. There we go, that's two. Well, at least we know that one of the auto counters is working. I mean, I'm gonna make the thing a little bit smaller. Because the Amora is, like, running into it. If that number gets any bigger, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh my god, I hit quit again. Holy shit. How did I do the same thing twice in a row? I'm psychotic. Okay. This is what I get for having two sets of Joy-Cons in front of me. Tori's gonna kill me? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got a case of the Mondays? I sure do have a case of the Mondays. I'm putting my Switch 1 Joy-Cons away. I'm not touching them until Tori is in the DA. Alright. I needed the time. My internet is not great. Okay, well, see, it's all fine. I quit on purpose. I was trying to help Tori. Obviously. Oh, it went up one too many again. I stayed on that screen for too long. I need to be careful not staying on that screen for too long. That's why I haven't been doing this hunt at the same time as DAs, because it's hard to have two counters going. But it's okay. And we have no shiny, so we're good. I would use the shiny Gastly. Unfortunately found a Pogo during the event, but it would just float back up. Rocksnake is about ready to make me stop on the encounters for it. Do you know how much Ty and Charlie could get away with me? What does that mean? Get away with in what way? Baby cat squishy? Okay, there we go. Tori is in. Alright. Yeah, I just have to not stay on the success screen. Any other screen is good. I wouldn't kill you guys? Well, I would hope that you wouldn't kill us. I would hope that there's nothing, like, short of, like, something insane. Oh, take the Persian. That I could do to get you to kill me. Because me, I would kill someone over very little, but, like, realistically here, I don't think that we should be killing people over just anything. Obituary, if you do need me to help you hide a body, just give me the body and I'll put it in a pig pen. Pigs will eat everything, including the bones. Okay, we have Ghost on the right, but we can get there either way. We get a backpacker if we go to the right, though, so I say go right. Oh, Bouffalant does have a dark move, though. That's okay, you have the Persian, though, so, like, honestly, I would just keep the Persian. Pigs are fucking crazy, though. I love pigs. They're an insane animal. What would it take for you to kill me, Tori? To actually, like, pull out a... Oh, I think Maractus has a dark move, too. To actually, like, pull out a weapon and physically kill somebody. Because I feel like most people aren't capable. Like, I think that most people would feel too much guilt and they wouldn't be able to actually kill anybody. And I think that Charlie and Tori are both in that camp. Like, I think realistically, I don't think either of them could kill anybody. Me, realistically, I could kill somebody and not feel bad. But, you know, that's just me. I want to send a message, leave the body missing their toes. Yeah, Pasta? I can't eat pigs because I actually get sick from them. Yeah, I don't eat pork either, but I'm vegetarian, so I don't eat any meat. But as a kid, I wouldn't eat pork even before I went vegetarian. I've never really been like a red meat person. Kill somebody, probably not, but I should have been in more fights in school. What do you mean should have? You shouldn't be in any fights in school. You should be in 0 fights. This little piggy went to the market. Killing people is not nice, guys. You're so right, MG. Murder is wrong. You were a crappy fighter? Yeah, see, I was in fights because I did martial arts, so, like, I would beat a bitch up if I had to. People gave me shit that I should not have been taking. That doesn't mean that you should have started a fight. If people were giving you shit, you don't start a physical altercation. Like, not to be that person, but violence isn't the answer, guys. I'm a meat eater, and that's so valid, though. I am not one of those vegetarians that, like, gets on people for eating meat. Like, Charlie eats meat because they basically have to with all their health conditions and allergies and stuff. Meat is one of the things that they're not allergic to that they can consume. So, like, who am I to tell them that they can't have chicken nuggets, right? Because my vegetarian alternative chicken nuggets are glutinous, so I'm not going to expect them to eat, you know, gluten, obviously, as they are allergic. But, like, the thing is, honestly, like, the main reason that I went vegetarian was not like, oh, what about the animals? Like, doesn't it make you sad that they have faces and heartbeats and lives? I don't really care about that. Like, I do, but the main reason that I went vegetarian is for environmental reasons, because, like, it's the same reason that I don't fuck with AI, right? Like, AI is awful for the environment. It uses so much water. They're building these huge data centers that are fucking, like, just absolutely destroying the environment. It's raining outside for you in California? Hell yeah. Our world is fucked up enough already. Exactly. No, literally. And so, like, the meat and, like, dairy industry is pretty much the same way. Okay, we can probably leave the Maractus. One of them might take it for the health or for the sucker punch, but we're probably good. Okay, good. Kit took it for the health. I was hoping she would. Okay, alright, so the only problem is if we go toward fire, we have a grass type on our team now, but it's fire both ways, so we may as well go for the backpacker. And then, does Rotom even have ghost moves? He might. We'll go toward the fire. We kind of have to. I feel like if I went vegetarian, I'd die low iron and I'm like 100 pounds. Yeah, you are skinty. I also had low iron, but I actually don't anymore, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Okay, I could take Eviolite, but Rotom is probably who I'll end up with, so Eviolite won't help me. So I'll probably take the Quick Claw. I love cheeseburgers too much. Here's the thing, Pasta. And again, I'm not trying to convert anybody to vegetarianism. Like, that's not my MO. But I like cheeseburgers as much as the next guy. But what I really, really like is black bean burgers. Like, I think that black bean burgers, and even honestly, like, Impossible Burgers and Beyond Burgers, taste better than real meat. I literally just had an Impossible cheeseburger, like, the other night. And it's so fucking good, dude. Like, genuinely better than any meat that I've ever had, like, burger-wise. I much prefer veggie burgers to regular burgers. And they, like, hurt the environment less, so. I fucking love fish and chips. I'm not really a fish person, so I've never eaten any, like, vegetarian fish alternatives. I know they make vegetarian fish sticks. I'm sure they're decent. I'm just not really a seafood person. I'm on a low-fat diet completely because when I was younger, I used to weigh over 200 pounds, and now I'm down to, like, 158. I'm actually really healthy, so I don't have to worry. Damn, you weigh less than me, Alex. I definitely used to be healthier, and, I did sports, so I was athletic, and, like, I was a very, like, skinny child. And then I gained weight during the pandemic, and then I kind of never lost it again. Because I was at, like, my lowest weight as an adult my freshman year of college. But then my freshman year of college, COVID hit. So, I basically you know, gained weight during the pandemic like pretty much everybody did. And then I started dating Charlie, so I put on the like relationship 15 that you do when you start dating somebody. And so I kind of just like never lost that weight. So I'm kind of just like at a new weight now, and that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's just one of those things. Quoting one of my favorite movies, I don't care how you do it. I would never say no to a fat, juicy cheeseburger. A fat, juicy, impossible cheeseburger is honestly just as good. Especially, like, if you get it with, like, you know, good toppings. Sad I can't hunt more alongside you. I mean, you can, just, like, not right this second. Oh shit, I was on that screen for too long. God damn it, I stopped on the one screen I'm not supposed to. I have to be careful about doing that. Okay, that was the second one of this batch. So... we should be at a odd number. Okay, that should be right. Okay. At least I know it should always be an even fives. That freshman 15 thing for college, I lost 15. I did too. Yeah, the freshman 15, I lost 15 pounds when I got to college. So I was weighing like 145 my freshman year of college. Because I did all this walking and I wasn't eating like as often because of the like, you know, like, what do you call it? Dining hall food. So yeah, my freshman year with all of the walking I did from class to class and around campus, and then, doing like film sets and stuff where you're like standing all day and then just kind of eating healthier and kind of eating like less junk food. Because when I say eating less, like, I don't mean, like, eating an unhealthy amount less. I just mean, like, I snacked a lot when I was, you know, younger. Like, I would just, like, sit down with, like, a bag of chips and just, like, eat the whole thing. I did that less in college because I didn't have as much access to food like that. So I would just, like, eat a full meal in the dining hall and go home, you know? But you also did sports in college, right, MG? So that, I feel like, would also add to it. Because I did sports in high school, but I did not do sports in college. And so I think, you know, that also didn't super help. Oh, God, I'm on the same screen again for too long. Okay, don't be on that screen. Look at my child when free moment. Okay. So glad I left it because it actually helped me be physically and mentally. I used to be anorexic, I'm not anymore. I still see myself as a fat bitch, but not as bad as it used to be. Yeah. No, eating disorders can definitely, like, do something real weird to your brain. And, like, body dysmorphia kind of shit, you know? Alright, we got the Charmeleon. I lost all my muscle weight from triathlete in high school. Yeah. I definitely miss doing sports. Like, I wish that there was, like, a... Well, there is technically, like, a casual way for adults to do sports, but I wish there was, like, an easy-to-access casual way for adults to do sports. Like, I know that there's, like, club sports that you can do as an adult. Like, Charlie's dad, like... I'm tempted to take him just so I'm not burned anymore. Since we're both burned, I'll take him so I'm not burned. Fuck off, Ivy. Tori, I know you're low on health and you're burned, but Persian is too good. Sorry. Alright, we'll go toward... Should we go toward Rotom? Yeah, we probably should. I got bullied for how skinny I was. Sometimes I still do in the big old 2025, which is fucking crazy. Like I said, I was a really skinny kid, and, like, everyone was always, oh my god, you're so skinny, like, I wish I was skinny like you, because, like, I had, like, chubbier friends, and, like, they were being bullied for being chubby, and, like, I don't know, like, I don't see the appeal in being skinny, other than just, like, you know, health reasons or whatever, but, like, honestly... A little bit of chub that's not, like, impacting you in a health way, I prefer it. Like, I like my girls with a little, like, thick thigh moment, you know? Like, I don't want, like, a stick figure just in the people that I'm attracted to specifically. Like, I don't know. It doesn't mean I'm not attracted to skinny people. Like, one of my best friends is super hot and skinny, and like MG too. But like, I don't know. I've always dated like people on the chubbier side, I feel like. I'm still a freaking Slenderman copy, and hey, Slenderman is hot, so he's got that going for him. I was a fat kid, but every time I got super heavy, I would get a growth spurt and get like a foot taller. Yeah, you're super tall, so like, I feel like your weight is so distributed by being tall that it like doesn't matter. Cause like, guys are always like, oh, girls shouldn't weigh more than like 120, but it's like, if you're 5'10", you're not gonna weigh 120 like that. You're gonna be a stick if you weigh that weight. Whereas if you're 5'1", like, yeah, you might be 120. You know, it's like I felt like 145 was decent for my height. Like, I'm 5'8", and I weighed 145 in college. Like, I felt like that was decent. It wasn't like, you know, the skinniest I could be, but it was a healthy weight, and I looked good. Like, respectfully, I was hot my freshman year of college. And I don't think it was because I was skinny. I think it was just, and I wasn't really skinny. I was just like an average weight for that height. But like, I weigh more than that now. I'm still the same height, and I don't feel like all that different. I mean, some of the weight went to my face, which I don't love, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know. If I wanted to do something about it, I could work out and work the weight off, but I don't really care. Thank you for the lurk, Charlie. I'm thick, are you attracted to me? I mean, on a purely aesthetic level, yeah. Like, you know, obviously I'm ace and on the arrow spectrum, so I don't, like, experience romantic attraction the same way that most people do. And obviously I'm in a marriage, so I don't particularly, like, look at other people like that. But Charlie and I both respect aesthetic attraction in each other, and I can look at somebody and be like, wow, that person is attractive, and then go on with my day. So, like, Tori, do I think that you're pretty? Yeah. Do I find you aesthetically attractive? Absolutely. You're tall, you're thick, you have purple hair, like, you're the full package. Does that mean that I want to date you? No. But, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, two things can be true at the same time, you know? I posted my awful attempt at a art project from my high school days. I'm sure it's not that bad, though. But also, like, everything that you do in high school, you know, it is what it is. Love how the arrow spectrum was the first thing that you mentioned and the marriage was second. Well, because, like, the thing is, again, if I wasn't arrow ace, I probably would experience attraction more often than I do. Oh, he's got a dark and a ghost move. Okay, good. I would probably experience attraction more often than I do. And feeling attraction and acting on attraction are two different things, right? Like, finding somebody attractive and wanting to be with them are two different things. And Charlie and I are secure enough in our marriage that we don't mind if the other one, like, again, like, finds somebody else attractive. Like, in my relationship, I don't really find that cheating. Some people do, and some people are super duper monogamous, and they're super tight-knit about it, and they don't want their partner even looking at other girls. I'm not like that, because I know that Charlie would never actually, like, cheat on me, right? Like, I'm secure enough in our relationship that I don't think Charlie would ever act on feelings if they had them for somebody else, and they know that I wouldn't either. So yeah, I mean, the marriage thing is arguably less important than me being arrow for finding somebody attractive. Because Charlie and I will look at the same person and be like, damn, that person hot, you know? And it doesn't mean that we're gonna, like, you know, open our marriage, but, like, I think that if you're secure enough in your relationship, you're allowed to find other people attractive within reason. That's me, I'm super defensive, it's a double-edged sword. But, like, I feel like being queer also, like, adds another layer to this rather than being straight. Because, like, a straight couple, obviously, you have the guy looking at other girls and you have the girl looking at other guys, right? Like, that would be where the problem lies. But in queer couples, you can have both of them looking at girls or both of them looking at guys. So especially if both of them are bisexual, right? Like a good example would be my friend Shannon and my friend Noah, who just got married over the summer. They're both bisexual. So Shannon and Noah can both look at a girl and be like, damn, she's hot. But they can also both look at a guy and be like, damn, he's hot. So like, not to speak on their marriage, because I don't know how secure or not secure they are in looking at other people, but based on what I've talked about with Shannon, I know that she doesn't get insecure when he, like, finds other guys attractive, because, again, like, he's not gonna cheat on her with a guy, you know? Jordan catches me looking at women, not men. Exactly. And that's what I mean. Like, you and Jordan could probably look at the same woman and agree that she's attractive. As long as you agree that you're looking respectfully, right? Tori, you are their key to their marriage. What does that mean? The only upside to the marriage is that you would let Tori be the one key. We would definitely... Tori is... What is that? What do you mean? What does key to our marriage mean? We didn't even, like, know Tori until... I mean, I've known Tori forever, but, like, we didn't really talk to Tori until we were engaged. What if I missed a pop into this? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what the implication being made right now is. Remember when I said that you, Charlie, and Tori had a threesome? That's what I mean, but she's the key. Okay, to be clear, we didn't have a threesome. I would like to specify that there was not and will not be a threesome between me, Charlie, and Tori. That was a joke about being a throuple that turned into a crude threesome joke. But I would like to be clear that that did not happen. I've been here the whole time and even I'm lost. Dude, I don't even know what's going on anymore, to be honest. And I've been here the whole time. Without me? Right, exactly. It would at the very least have to be a foursome with pasta. We would never have a threesome without pasta. It would have to be the whole fourthuple. The audacity. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 27,200 bells on your loan. No context, good to know. Yeah, never thought I'd have to go on record and declare that I didn't have a threesome, but... Someone give Charlie $1,000 on their Fansly and maybe we would. Do you think 1,000 is enough for you to have a threesome with us, Tori? You're a virgin. Do you want your first sexual experience to be a threesome with a married couple? Because I really don't think that's what you want. That's not what I like to imagine. I don't like to imagine that either, especially considering I'm asexual. The idea of that makes me want to crawl out of my skin. All right, Tori, you were in this DA. Did you get a shiny? I have been not paying attention. Hi D, welcome in. You'd have to give us each $3,000 for a threesome. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Don't think I got a shiny. You always say think. You know that you can check, right? Like, you know that it's possible to check whether or not they're shiny. Okay. Anyway, I'll do the checks. Maractus is not shiny. Charmeleon is not shiny. Rotom is not shiny. And Lunala, number 61, is not shiny. Okay. Who do we want from here? Should we take the Rotom? I feel like I've had these other two. Take the Rotom. She's kind of breaking my heart over here. Can't believe this. Hey, I'm pansexual and don't care. I'm going to throw because I see gender as nothing, but people as my partners I love and respect. Yeah, so Charlie is pan too. Surprised that we haven't faced all through for Sword and Shield. Yeah. So Charlie is pan. So they feel attracted to like all genders pretty equally. Like they probably have a little bit of a preference for like women and non-binary people just because men are icky. But, like, generally speaking, they're attracted to all genders equally. And then I think the funny thing about being on the Ace and Arrow spectrum is like I'm also attracted to all genders equally if you consider that I'm not attracted to any of them. One of my favorite John Cozart tweets, which I think might be the one where he came out as bisexual, but if not, it was just a tweet about him being bisexual, where he said, "Yes, I'm bisexual. I'm disgusted by both genders equally." Now, if you put the use of both genders aside here, because obviously non-binary people exist and are valid, and he knows that, and I don't think he meant it that way. But like, you know, to say like, oh, I'm bisexual, I'm disgusted by all genders equally. That's how I feel being Ace. Like, I am equally disgusted by all genders. I will say the idea of having sex with somebody with like, quote-unquote male genitalia is worse in my brain than female genitalia, but I think that's just because I'm more familiar with female genitalia than male genitalia. But like, I just think that peens are nasty. But that's more of like a preference than anything else. My fellow Americans, I'm bisexual. Ty likes titties. Well, I do like titties, but I don't even mean that. I literally just mean like south of the border. Do one thing though, I'll never mess around with people who dress up as dogs. I ain't fucking with that. I see, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm married to a furry, so I, like... My spouse does dress up like a dog. Like... It doesn't mean that, like, I'm having sex with them while they're dressed as a dog, but, like... They do be dressing like a dog. I don't know what to tell. I'm redacted, and you're so real for that, MG. Redacted is such a valid sexuality. And gender identity, for that matter. Shake switch. Real. Sometimes you just gotta shake it, you know? Make sure it's working. Can we all start barking to make Alex uncomfortable? Woof. No, I'm not talking about a furry. I'm just talking about people who legitimately dress like dogs and cats. It freaks me out. I respect my friends because they're a furry. I just don't want to have sex if they're dressed like that. And you know what, Alex? I think it's a valid preference to not want to have sex with somebody dressed as a dog. I will say though, what's the word, gamers? Oh wait, wrong thing. Ignore that. Kinomini. The one where they dress like dogs. I actually think it's super cute. Not in a sexual way. I just think that, like, the people that do, like, the puppy makeup and stuff is actually really cute. Alright. Been away for 2 weeks, no surprise it's dead. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we got Dusclops, and then we also have a Dark Pulse on Behem. Triple up ass? What is this, the Hatfic? But yeah. Like, I also wouldn't want to have sex with somebody while they were dressed like that, but I do think it's a cute aesthetic. People that just, like, put, like, ears and a tail on. I don't mind it. I think it's cute when Charlie does it. Okay. Do we have anything? We have Ghost up there, but he's not even a real ghost, so fuck him. Okay. I guess just go toward, like, berries and like, backpackers. So I guess go left. We can try to gamble on the scientist. I love people who do the face paint that makes them look cute. I'm just not going with a full-fledged bodysuit. Yeah, the full furry suit, I find it hard to get behind in a sexual way. I think in a like cosplay kind of way, it's fine. I think in a sexual way, it's not for me. But if furries want to have sex with each other, that's totally fine. Random thing, Sylveon would be the type of sword fighter to fail at being sneaky and then proceed to fumble a sword swing as hard as humanly possible after being noticed. That's so silly. My dog ears? Yeah. No, I like you and your dog ears. I had to come around on it. Like, I was a little bit like, would it be weird to be attracted to you if you are dressed as a dog? But it's not like, oh, I'm attracted to dogs. It just means, like, I think that you're cute when you wear, like, little puppy ears and, like, makeup. But I had to come around on it. Like, I thought it was weird at first. They probably do anyway, and it's probably weird. There's definitely, there's a section of the furry fandom that is gross and does gross things. 100%. But there's also a section of the furry fandom that doesn't do that. Thank you for the shiny luck, MG. So I think you just gotta find the right people. There's weird people in every group, you know? Like, there's freaks everywhere. You just gotta avoid the freaks. There's freaks in the Pokemon fandom, too, you know? Cuddles of Sylveon. I adore Sylveon. I hope I find a Shalfa Eevee to evolve into a shiny Sylvie. That would be dope. Would it be cute if I pissed on the floor? I mean, no. But maybe somebody would find that charming. A small section, but yeah. No, for sure. Thank you for shiny like Alex. Sylveon's accuracy is either almost perfect or he's not hitting a thing. I feel like that's my IRL accuracy. Freaks and such everywhere in every community. Definitely, definitely, yeah. I have not entered a fandom where there weren't some freaks. Like Dan and Phil fandom, freaks. Anime fandoms, freaks. Pokemon fandom, freaks. Furries, freaks. Cosplayers, freaks. But usually it's like a small but loud percentage of freaks. And then the larger percentage is normal people. Yeah, Pasta's a little bit of a freak. And that's okay, Pasta. We love you anyway. Even if you're a little bit of a freak. Mariah Elizabeth. You know, I'm sure at least one member of her audience is a freak. Could even be someone you know. Could even be someone you love. Wait, but I'm an anime fan? Yeah, but you're not a freak about it. Unless you are. But, like, that's my point. Is, like, not everybody in every fandom is a freak, but there are freaks in every fandom. I'm a cosplaying, anime-loving, video game enjoying, Pokemon enjoying furry, and you're not a freak about it. Are you saying I'm the freak? Are you a freak? Do you get freaky about Mariah Elizabeth's characters? I don't think that you do. Alright, I guess we can go toward the berries. Yeah. Probably just go toward the berries. No? Okay, then you're probably not the freak. But there's probably somebody that's like, Naked Christopher really turns me on. Charlie in the other room being like, please. Yeah, you are a freak about the house fandom. You're a little bit of a freak for 13. Naked Christopher, I don't know, he was the hottest one I could think of. I was afraid to say any of the other ones. Mariah Elizabeth's audience is gonna cancel me now. Okay, you guys need context. You need context, please. You need context. Okay, hold on. I need context. So, first of all, if you guys don't know, there's a YouTuber, her name is Mariah Elizabeth, and she does like craft content where she like paints stuff and she creates characters, and like she has kind of her own like miniature universe that she kind of partakes in. And so she has a character. His name is Naked Christopher. And I'll explain why. So Naked Christopher comes from a community of blobs. So she has these like blob characters, and all of the other blobs have clothes. But for some reason, when she drew him without clothes. And people were like, how come he doesn't have clothes? And she was like, oh, he likes being naked, like clothes freak him out. So they nicknamed him Naked Christopher. And this is Naked Christopher. That's Naked Christopher. I've just been here trying to figure out which stats to use, and I come back to Naked Christopher. Yeah, well, this is Naked Christopher. All of his blob friends have clothes, but he doesn't. He doesn't like clothes, and he's naked. And that's why his name is Naked Christopher. Wait, no, can I call you and provide context with my voice? I mean, not right this second. I remember that, cutie. Yeah, that's Naked Christopher. I know Mariah Elizabeth, I enjoy her content. Did I miss that video? There's a reason he's naked. I'm sure there is. I guess you'll just have to ask Mariah Elizabeth. But yeah, he is naked. So that's why he's naked. And that's why he's called Naked Christopher. So Cheeks is freaky for Naked Christopher? No, she's specifically not freaky for Naked Christopher. Gotta send you a text about some gifties for folks, but I'll do that after stream. Okay, yes, I'm interested. Oh yeah, and text me and tell me to send you the format thing on Canva for the thing, the media kit thing. Otherwise, I will forget to send that to you. All right, we got berries. Okay, I think it went up one too many times. Okay, so we could go toward the ghost, but there's really no point because he doesn't have ghost moves. So we may as well just go toward the Diglett and grab the berries on the other side so that we're fully healed when we get to Lunala. I think that's our best bet, to be honest. Because we have a decent team. Like, it's not great, but there's no point in getting a Doublade. Our Eevee Sonas are naked. They're Pokemon. Pokemon are always naked unless forced into outfits for entertainment purposes. Do you want my email or just a reminder to do so? Go ahead and send both, because I'll probably have to email you the template, or I could just Discord it to you, either way. But at least just text me and be like, hey, Ty, don't forget to do this, or I will forget, because I have ADHD. But, like, this does beg the question, like, the Pokemon that do look as though they're wearing clothes, are they clothes, or are they part of the Pokemon? Okay, cool, I'll do that right now. Thank you, Katie, I appreciate you. But yeah, if you want me to email it to you, I can email it to you. If I have to, like, share it with you on Canva, or if I just have to send you the link, I don't really know how it works, but give me whatever, and I will give it to you. I'll have to find it. It's on Twitter. I have it in my favorites somewhere, I think. But yeah. New kitty pick in chat? Oh, I'll have to go look. Let me see. I just got the text from Katie. Don't forget to send Canva template. Thank you, Katie. Okay. Let's see the baby. Okay. I'll just do this, I guess. Would you count Mega Sylveon's armor as entertainment purposes? Maybe. But, like, okay, Jinx is a good example, right? Like, is Jinx wearing a dress, or is that part of her body? You know what I mean? Because in my opinion, she's wearing a dress, but does that mean that there's a version of existence where she's naked? Or is the dress part of her body and it never comes off? Oh, Kitty and Pasta face reveal. She's just a baby. But, like, this has been plaguing me for a long time. Mimikyu is wearing a costume. That much is true. That's canon. So... it's part of her body, and I hate that Pokemon so much because it looks like a slut. I don't know that she looks like a slut, but yeah, I don't know why they had to put the lips on her and the tits on her the way they did. Mimikyu is my baby. This is true. Most Pokemon don't wear clothes. Okay, Stunfisk has foul play, so we could take him for the dark move, but we have berries on the other side, so we don't need the health, but maybe one of them will take him? Great, Poppy took him. Okay, great. Cool. And then we get full... people die when they see Mimikyu naked. Yeah, I don't think anybody lives to tell the tale of what Mimikyu looks like under all that. Okay. Alright, we'll do... Is Hex better or Shadow Sneak? Hex, maybe? Thank you for the Legends shiny sound. Yeah, I still have that question. Would I hear a sound for the fossil or no? Because it just goes right into my party.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
I am off my fucking meds. I will take my meds at the end of stream. Poor baby is just a sad, lonely shadow figure asking to be loved. Yeah, Mimikyu's backstory is, like, sad. Not a second time people have tricked me in the same stream because I'm playing PLA and made me think I had a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I love that it doesn't just trick me, but it tricks you guys, too. That's the silly thing about that. You're welcome. I think Team Rocket's Meowth saw what was under Mimikyu's rag. Well, he lived to tell the tale, but did he tell anybody? Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Fucking ghost moves. Okay. I think we have a decent number of hearts left. Oh, yeah. Tori just texted me about why Naked Christopher doesn't have clothes. I remember why he doesn't have clothes now. Oh, fuck. I was on that screen for too long. I keep doing that. Hold on. Let me catch Lunala. I don't want to not catch her. Okay. And then I need the Elmora counter to go back down. The blobs were part of, like, a Russian nesting doll project, and Naked Christopher was the smallest of the Russian nesting dolls, so she couldn't paint clothes onto him because he was too small for clothes. That's why he doesn't have clothes. She couldn't fit clothes onto him physically with the painting she was doing. We're in streaming, you better be careful if you're playing Pokemon. Charlie, just wait, I'm gonna get payback. Oh no. Charlie does have that sound alert. You have a new song stuck in your head? What song? Charlie probably will stream ZA at some point. I mean, I don't want to speak for them, but I know they've talked about it, like shiny hunting in ZA. Alright, Tori, did you get, shiny? You're in this DA, right? Yeah. Gotta finish my witchy business game first. This is true, yeah. But I just figured, like, at some point it'll probably happen. No shinties? Okay. You better be in the room when I do it. We'll see. Go, kitty, go. Alright, let's do some shiny checks then. Dreadnought is not shiny. Wait, let me not do it on this screen. Any other screen. Okay. Dreadnought is not shiny. Stoutland is not shiny. Stunfisk is not shiny. And Lunala, number 62, because I forgot to make the counter go up. Lunala, number 62, is not shiny. Alright, I'll take the stupid... Yeah, I'll take the stupid Stunfisk. It's an old song from like 13 years ago. Only a matter of time before I get the game. Yeah, holidays are coming up quick, Astral. You will have it before you know it. Alright, I think we have time for maybe one more DA. My head is kind of starting to hurt. So let me get us set up for one more Lunala. I only have 10 minutes before the ad, so I probably shouldn't be starting it right now, but I'm just going to do it anyway. And we'll just zoom through it. Okay. Lobby's open. Let me know in chat if you want to join if you're not Tori. Otherwise, I'll probably just get it going when Tori is in. Because speed. Can you snooze the ad? I can, yeah. So I plan on snoozing the ad. Sometimes I don't snooze it enough, but Switch 2 on the horizon for me. This is true. We're trying to see if between like Christmas money and birthday money, if Charlie can get a Switch 2, because their birthday's in February, so they should be able to save up enough between both holidays for a Switch 2, and then we can Switch 2 together. You're gonna try to boot up your Switch? Okay, go for it. Pasta, is that Mega Starmie hitting a jig? It sure is, and I fucking love that emote. Like, I don't feel great about Mega Starmie, but I love that emote. Pasta, you're scaring me. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Alex, we can groove. Alright, Tori's in. I shall give Dee an opportunity to join if that is her wish. And or Charlie. Anybody who wants to join for the last one before bed. I only know about Mega Starmie because of a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I've been spoiled for a couple of the Megas, either like on Twitter or from other things. I genuinely did not think Mega Starmie was real when I first saw it. I was like, oh my god, Charlie, look at this. Somebody put really long legs on Starmie. And then I found out that it was, Mega Starmie. Oh, D got in. Okay, beautiful. I typed out such a lovely Christopher explanation. Is it not what I literally just said? Yeah, he's self-aware that he's naked and enjoys being naked. Alright. Oh, we got Sneasel. Beautiful. That's what we like. You're gonna take whatever. There's nothing with good moves, so just do what feels right to you. Oh, Gorgeist has Shadow Sneak. And can it move water without a floaty? How does that make sense for a water type? I don't know. Oh. Thank you for the shiny sound. Alright, we have Ghost immediately on the left. Is it a Ghost that has Ghost moves? Is my question. Because is it Jellicent? Because doesn't Jellicent not have Ghost moves? We could still go that way, but... I'm trying to see if there's anybody else worth grabbing. There's a, like, a Kangaskhan over there. I guess just go left anyway. Since I have dark moves, I should be relatively equipped to take on Jellicent. And then we can get a backpacker if nothing else. Just want to come in and say hi. I'm cleaning right now, so I'll be lurking. Hi. I'm so out of practice, I forgot what has what. I'm pretty sure Jellicent doesn't have ghost moves, but I can't remember if it's the blue one that doesn't, the pink one that doesn't, or they both don't. I'm pretty sure neither of them do, but I'm pretty sure the blue one doesn't. I think I've run into that before. But I have so many dark moves, like, I may as well just, like, take this guy out. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, even though you're clean, and I hope your cleaning goes well. I think they're both the same. It's the Basculin that have different ones. Yeah, I think that both of them don't have ghost moves. And, like, that's okay, because at least it's, like, a relatively easy thing to go through. Oh, now Doe with the shiny sound. You guys really want to get me, huh? I like that you didn't do it when I was slowpoke hunting, when I actually would have needed the sound, but you're doing it now. You guys are silly to me. I just like the sound. It is a very joyous sound. Thank you for the shiny luck. Donut 2, don't listen to Pasta. Tori with the hydrate. Alright, I will hydrate momentarily. I don't have a ton of water left in here, but I have enough.
Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk.
Thank you for the fur walk. I also redeemed hydrate earlier and that didn't happen. You did? Oh. Sorry. I hydrate for you. I thought I hydrated when you hydrated. Sorry, Charlie. I thought I hydrated. Oh, no, I ended up hydrating on the screen I'm not supposed to stay on. Ah, fuck. Hold on. We should be one less. Okay. That was my bad. If only I could refill the water for you. I like your obsession with refilling my water bottle. Thank you for the lurk, Biggie. Because sometimes I would just get Tori to refill my water bottle for me when I was streaming and stuff. And now she's like, every time I say that I need more water, she's like, I'll get you water. And I'm like, you're in New York. Just wait, Alex. Now you know I have bits. It's true. Once pasta has bits, that's when shit starts happening. You got Beebus Dumper over there? Where you get Beebus Dumper from, huh? Where you get Beebus Dumper? Oh, emote only chat. Alright. You guys are in emote only mode for the next like 5 minutes. Toxic gossip train, please. No. Alright, get your emotes in. I'll put, let me put on some kind of banger. We did FNAF music last time. What else can we do? What else bangs? Hold on. I'm putting on Bubblegum KK. All aboard the toxic gossip I was train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic
That at the same time as Bubblegum
gossip
KK is
train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
God damn it, I was trying to jam. How dare you?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't have any ghost moves, but it has Dazzling Gleam. So, yeah, no real point in taking the Jellicent, but at least it's there. My ears are being absolutely murdered right now. It's Pikachu! Fuck! At the same time as the Bubblegum KK. Alright, do we just want to go toward the water? I'm just gonna go toward the backpacker. Go that way. Okay, oh, I'm taking Shell Bell. That was so psychotic. But no one can even complain about pasta spamming because it's just emote only chat. That's so fucking funny. Oh, this guy's got wide guard, doesn't he? This is crazy. Okay, I think I stayed on the screen for too long that time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's still going. Pasta, please. Oh my god. Are we good? Thank you for all the bits, Pasta. Thank you for all the emotes, everybody else. I hope you're enjoying your emote-only chat time. I think you have... 3, 4, 5... I think you have 1 more minute of emotes, so... You guys just stay put. Oh my god. That was a lot for my ears. I'm sure that was a lot for y'all's ears too. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll just do this. The good news is we're almost at 400 Amoras. So, that's fun. Only like 3,600 to go. Honestly, closer to 3,700. Alright, I think that was 5 minutes of emote time. Welcome back. How is everybody? Goodness. Good shit. It was certainly something, living the fever dream. My dog just released a nasty ass fart smell. It made me gag. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but dogs make the nastiest farts. Well, I didn't have a headache, now I do. Sorry, Doe. Oop, I accidentally... Alright, no shinies. We got to 400. Maybe we'll get to 420 tonight. We'll get the funny number. Alex, what food are you feeding them? Is there really any dog food that smells good? Because our dog's food is like kibble. It's like, it's nasty. Okay. Do a throat chop. Does this guy even have a throat? I used to eat dog food. They all smell horrid. Hey, Tori, what the fuck do you mean by that? She decided to be a little asshole and get into caramel M&Ms? Oh no, dogs are not supposed to have chocolate. The raw blend? Sorry, you're gonna have to back that up because what the fuck do you mean? My dad tried to convince me that cat food tastes like fish sticks. It didn't work. Oh my god, cat food smells even worse than dog food because Mandy's on like wet food. Disgusting. She's fine. Well, yeah, I know that chocolate's not good for dogs. You love the smell of cat food? Dude, you're nasty. Y'all every just bleed out your holes? I sure do. I bled out of some of my holes today. And I'll probably do it again. You're a complete menace to this chat! I like that that could apply to several of the people who just spoke. That applies to you as well, dog. This is true. I had a very funny interaction. I mean, we could take him for the wide guard, Tori, if you want, instead of Roselia, because you're low on health. If you want the wide guard, go for it. Yeah, you can take it, Tori. Take for the wide guard. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had a very funny interaction on Discord with somebody. Where they... Okay. Ooh, is anybody good to go toward? Who is who right now? We could get berries if we go toward rock. Who is the normal is X-Cloud? Oh, Lycanroc. Yeah, go toward Lycanroc for crunch. And the berries. Yeah, you're so right, Doe. Or not Doe, D. You're so smart. What was I saying? Oh. Somebody from another Twitch community DM'd me and was like, hey, do you know this Twitch user? And it was one of you guys. And I was like, I do. They're one of my chatters. Why do you ask? And they were like, oh, they just said something in Insert Streamer's chat the other day. And we saw that, you know, that they were, you know, in a mutual server in your Discord server. And we were just wondering if you've ever had any interactions with this chatter. And I was like, I sure have. I was like, I 100% have had interactions with that chatter. And I had to explain to them why and what they're like, and it was really fucking funny to me. Not me, I didn't do it. It wasn't D. It was redacted. This is like that audio on TikTok that's like, it's not Travis. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys who it was or what other streamer was asking about y'all, but I just want you to know that my association with you guys as chatters is really fucking funny to me. Because if you guys act up in somebody else's chat, it comes back to me. And it's like when you're a teacher and you find out one of your students like is acting up in somebody else's class. Like, I literally had to go, oh, what did they do? Like, I was so certain that they had done something. I want to sniff incense oil. Any particular scent? I cast tomfoolery. Why? For the funny. It's not Travis. No, D, as far as I can tell, is very well behaved. I know that D has been in, like, Otto's chat before. Doe as well. From what I can tell, you guys are well behaved. Cat for help. Thank you for the follow, Cat for help. I don't blame you. I don't want to sniff incense oils, but I do kinda. I also want to breathe them in a little bit. You know what weird smell I kinda like that I'm not super proud of? And I was sort of reminded of this the other day when we had to go to Costco to get something for Charlie. New tires. We went to the tire section of Costco because we were getting something for Charlie's car. And, like, I like, took a big inhale in the tire section, and I was like, oh my god. Something about, like, fresh rubber. It sounds like it shouldn't smell good, but it do. And, like, I don't know what that's about. I like the smell of gasoline. See, I don't like the smell of gasoline. I don't hate it, but it's like, I'm not gonna, like, whiff gasoline. But, like, I will whiff new tires. I really will. Forbidden stinkies. Yeah. It is kind of a forbidden stinky. It's a good stinky, though. I don't know if you can get high off the smell of rubber tires, though. That's me. I'll whiff gasoline anytime. You and Charlie can just go to a gas station together and start sniffing. Love the smell of fresh spray paint. See, that's one of those ones you have to be careful because you will get high off that. Like, is it a good smell? Absolutely. Will you get high off of it? Absolutely. That's why you're not supposed to, like, spray paint inside. Or, like, without a mask. I get high off gasoline. Yeah, gasoline you might get high off, too. I don't think you can get high off the smell of tires, but I might be wrong. Sharpies? Sharpies, you can definitely get high off the fumes. 100%. Alright, we have a lot of gasoline enjoyers in chat. Any other weird smells that you guys like? Here's a question. I've had this one posed before. Does anyone think their own farts smell good, but other people smell bad? Or do you guys think your own farts smell bad? I won't tell you what team I'm on, but yes. As far as I know, I've never smelled a good fart. My own farts smell like shit. Okay, so we have some mixed reviews. Sharpie markers. Sharpie markers are good. Again, you shouldn't sniff them. You'll get high off them, but... I think mine smell less bad than others, but not good. I can see that, because you kind of just get comfortable with the smell of your own farts, you know what I mean? Like, you get used to them, I think. It's like how the inside of your house could smell bad, but, like, other people will notice it before you will. Mother Trucker, that's what we do. We get high off of Sharpies. Now leave us alone. Okay, yeah, we could definitely take the Lycanroc. Hopefully Peonia will do it, because she's low on health. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Amazing. Keep wide guard, keep wide guard. Yep. You keep wide guard. Peonia will take the Lycanroc, and then we'll all have somebody relatively good on our team. So, Tori, your only job is to wide guard the whole rest of the time. And then we all get healed from the berries. We're going in with 3 hearts, a wide guard, and all super effective people. Aetherion enjoys a fresh Sinisty. Ty not mentioning me. Wait, did you say something? Why did I skip over? You love the smell of new puppies? I can see that. I don't... Oh, shit. I stayed on the screen for too long again. I don't super love the smell of, like, animals. Even, like, when they're, like, freshly bathed or, like, new. Okay, I guess I can Dinah, and then... Which is my best max darkness? The 130? Yeah. I get the new puppy smell for sure. It's just not my favorite, but I get it. Honestly, gonna sound weird, but I love the smell of new puppies as well, but the smell of kittens and ferrets? I feel like cats smell better than dogs. I feel like a new kitten, to me, is probably gonna smell better than a dog. Oh wait, I didn't mean to talk to him. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, and I can't snooze it any longer, so hopefully we will just, like, wreck this Lunala quickly. If not, I won't do the checks until we get back. I feel like we could reasonably probably do one more, but my head is starting to hurt, so I should probably stop before it starts to hurt worse. Ferrets smell fucking gross. I don't know that I've, like, sniffed a ferret. When I was little, my mom used to cat sit, and dog sit occasionally for her friends that would go out of town or whatever. And one of her friends did have a ferret, and I remember going over with my mom because I wanted to see the ferret. I don't remember how it smelled. It's a weasel thing. They all stink. Yeah, you would know, huh? Puppies, first they smell like she ate rotten food mixed in skunk spray. Yeah, you work with ferrets? That's fair. Fair. I bet ferret smells good, though. They rest in their litter boxes. A smell I absolutely hate that a lot of people love is coffee. Yeah, I can't do coffee. And I don't like the smell of weed, either. I know some people like the smell of weed. I don't like the smell of weed. I don't like the smell of coffee. I don't like the smell of lavender as much. Some people really like lavender. I think it's like it's a little stinky for me. Cigarettes smell fucking awful. Hate the smell of coffee. Yeah, as much as I love Kat to death, and she is like my favorite person besides like Charlie, girl would make coffee first thing in the morning every day, and living with her was fantastic every other time. But when she made coffee first thing in the morning, I was like, ugh. Okay. Cigarettes fucking suck. A lot of smokers say the smell doesn't carry. It fucking does. Yeah. See, I will agree with weed smokers that the smell of weed does not carry as much as the smell of cigarettes. It doesn't stick to your clothes as much, and it doesn't linger in a house as much, like in the carpets and stuff. But it does still stink, and you can tell if somebody was smoking weed if they, like, are wearing the same clothes, even if they're, like, haven't smoked the weed in a couple of hours. Like, you can still smell it. It's not as bad as cigarettes, but you can still smell it. Okay, my ad is coming up in literally 5 seconds, so we will do the checks when we get back. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna try to grab the last couple fossils before I go on BRB, and then we will also check the fossils when we get back. And then I will probably do a few more fossil resets after the break, but I am probably done with DAs for the night. And then I'll end stream around midnight. Alright, see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. If I can get through this fossil. This guy talks too much. Alright, one more fossil. They both carry heavily, yeah. Weed doesn't carry as much, but it still carries. I don't tell anyone besides chat, but I do get high off weed because it lingers on my clothes and I just smell my clothes. Yeah. So it definitely carries enough. Okay, ad time, bye! Alright, gamers. I took my headphones off because they were starting to hurt my head, but I put my earbuds in. So, why are we talking about smells? I think because Alex's dog farted. I don't remember. Weed is bad, get a headache quickly. Yeah. Not the headache from playing 2 games. I can't do that like ever. I'll just stick to 1 game at a time. Yeah, I don't know why I thought double shiny hunting was a good idea, but it's fine. I also never explained the dog food thing, but I feel like it's funnier to leave it without context. Why would you eat dog food? Fudge-covered cookies filled with peanut butter spread. Ooh, they sound good. Oh, Doe, when we were at the store, I saw those Milano cookies that you were talking about, the strawberry ones. I almost grabbed them, but they're not gluten-free, so I didn't grab them. But I thought about it. Ads are over. I know, Alex. I was doing something on my phone. I don't want you to get hurt by getting hurt by peanut butter is so real. All right. So I'll go ahead and check these guys. I was pretty sure none of them were shiny. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and reset that. And then we'll go ahead and check the last Lunalas of the night. I forgot to up the counter. Oh my god, I almost accidentally checked the Lunala. Ah! Pasta! Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. You didn't have to do that, Pasta, but thank you for giving Alex a tier 1 sub. Alright, Jellicent is not shiny. Mantine is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. And Lunala, number 63, is not shiny. Okay, well, we'll take the pink Jellicent. I don't know if I have a pink Jellicent or not.
I've just been in the dark room, so I left the bathroom and it's like...
Yeah, don't look into the ring light, Pookie. Okay. Cool. Keep a record of Lunala. I was hoping we could get to 64, but I failed my first DA, so... that's on me. Alright, I'm going to do a couple more checks for fossils and then call it a night. So let me go over to this scene. And we will just check for a few more fossils. Sprite is made with real peanuts. Oh no. Bad for Tori. But yeah, Pasta, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it very much. Alex, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and Discord server access and all of the things that you get for being a sub. See what I could do for you, Cheeks? This is true. Pasta could be a sugar mommy. I'm just here. You are here, though. And I'm glad that you're here. I like that you're here. Alex with a 7-stream streak, too. Let's go. That's like a week in a row of streams, if you think about it. We love you, Doe. This is true. We love Doe here. Alright. D, I assume it got lost in chat, but you didn't get any shinies during the DA, right? I don't like missing out on stream. Well, I mean, you know, at least hopefully with the way that I run ads, you guys don't miss much. Because I run them during BRBs. No shinies? Okay, I figured. I figured you would have, like, gotten my attention if I had not read a message where you had gotten shinies. If there was like a snack or a gift, I could do that. I'm not rolling that deep in pet store money. My copay is $15. This is true. Tori had to go to the doctor, and she had to pay money to go to the doctor. Are you streaming tomorrow? We're doing Wednesday then Friday. I'm streaming tomorrow. I think Charlie is going to try to stream Wednesday if they're feeling better by then. And then I'll be live again Thursday. So I'm just going to do 2 days in a row because I ended up doing 3 days off. So, yeah. We will be doing probably ZA plot tomorrow. I have a couple of non-plot things I want to do as well, especially now that we got the Slowpoke. But we'll be doing mostly plot tomorrow. Yeah. We're working our way to rank A. We're rank B right now, so I'm very concerned that we are close to the end. I don't know how much plot there is between rank B and rank A, or how much plot there is between rank A and the end of the game, but I have a feeling it's the beginning of the end. We need 3 days in a row streaming. I mean, not 3 days in a row. It would be like today and tomorrow, and then Charlie Wednesday, and then me Thursday. Fun fact, Mega Sylveon's armor is actually a remodeled version of Cerulej's malicious armor to fit his body. That's cool. Shiny Mega Sylveon's armor is colored after the Roaring Night. That's cool. Gotta save money for my birthday celebration. This is true. Tori plans on doing, maybe not a subathon, but like some kind of large stream for her birthday. I'm gonna help her set it up. So keep your peepers peeled mid-December, you guys. And then Charlie's birthday in February. This is true. Yeah. So I'll probably help Charlie set up. I assume Charlie won't do any kind of long stream because they don't really have the stamina for that. But maybe they can do an extra fun stream. Or maybe a couple streams on a couple different days and split it up just to save their stamina. I'm the crazy person for doing an uncapped subathon. Like, that's a ridiculous thing for a human person to do. But we did so well at my subathon, I might just do it again next year. I will. I do it every year. Do we actually get Mega Sylveon? We'll have to see. Did you like my behind-the-scenes video I got of the egg? I don't like to remember that that happened to me. I felt like there was egg in my hair for days after that. Like, I felt like truly I couldn't get it out, even though I showered it out. But, like, somewhere deep in me, I was like, there's still egg in my hair. Only RP-verse, Sylvia Mega Evolved. Yeah, fan-made Mega Evo. Tori, what egg? So if you guys weren't there for the subathon, Charlie cracked an egg over my head as one of my sub-goals. Like a real egg. Cracked it in my hair. And Tori, like, obviously Stream got a POV of it, but Tori filmed it from behind as well. You were there, it's true. Alright, that is 450 on the Almora, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop there, because that feels like a good number to stop at. I would go to 500, but it's already after midnight, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun shiny hunting with you guys. I can't believe we got shiny Slowpoke. Purple girl. We'll have to get another one, obviously, for me, but we got one for the guy. There's a reason I chose Roaring Night colors for the shiny. You know why. I think it was on stream when I beat Night for the first time. I think I remember that, yeah. I saw everything. This is true. But yeah, you guys can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I've been posting my short form content again on TikTok and Reels. I'm definitely going to post a clip of that fucking Pidgey we got earlier, and probably a clip of the Slowpoke as well. So definitely follow me on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, wherever you like your short form content, whether you like Reels, Shorts, or TikToks. I post on all of those places. I also put my schedule up on Twitter and Blue Sky. I fucking have not in like a month, but normally I put my schedule up. I swear to God, I'm just really bad at remembering to do it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, Mama Cindy. Withered Chica reference. Didn't even leave stream once. I stayed for 4 hours and 5 minutes. Yes, you did, Alex. But yeah, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also are doing game night, I believe, this weekend, according to people in my chat. So if you want to vote on what the game will be for game night, then join the Discord. We also have PokeDubot in there if you like to catch Pokemon. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced DG at checkout, and you can also go to our coffee shop if you want to get our candy bracelets, our crochet, our spell jars, any of the other stuff that we make and sell on there. Definitely go to the coffee and check it out, or you can just tip the stream if you want to give me money for no reason at all. See y'all briefly tomorrow. Yeah, I understand if you got to tap out because of the plot. Don't you worry. I don't want to spoil the end of the game. Charlie, don't tempt me, you sorceress. Yeah, Thanks for stream. Can't wait for the next one. Well, it'll be tomorrow night because I normally stream on Sunday and today's Monday, and that means that when I stream on Tuesday, that makes it tomorrow. So definitely stop by tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Can you rap? I mean, as well as like, not as well as, but like, I can rap in the way that Tyler Joseph can rap. I can rap 21 Pilots songs. Does that count as rapping? Oh, and Hamilton. Yeah, I can do Hamilton. Sure. Oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the Revolutionary Set. See? Okay, anyway, let me find somebody for us to raid. See who's playing Pokemon this fine evening. Let's see. Nora, of course. Ada, of course. Clover, Allie, lots of people. Is there anybody? There's a really funny looking furry on here streaming. Not to call them out. Oh, somebody's doing shiny hunting for a charity event. Maybe we could go over there. They have a cool VTuber. What charity? What charity, but it looks like they're looking for Larvitar. Oh, they're doing an alphabet A to Z shiny hunt. Oh, that's cute. They're on L. Okay. Oh, wait, it says the charity at the top. UNRWA USA. Cool. They've raised over $100. Dope. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Then could you guess my graduation year from high school? I don't know. I graduated 2019. You seem younger than me, but not by a lot. Maybe you graduated in the COVID years. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to... I don't even know how to pronounce... Oh, Icarus. Icarus? That's a cool name. I'm going to send you guys over to Icarus, who is... Oh, yes, I see. Their username is Hi, I am Icarus. Got it. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Icarus, who is shiny hunting. For charity. Hi, am Icarus. Okay, cool. So like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time for some ZA plot. And yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Do all of the things. Hydrate, get rest, do all the things. And I will see you guys next time. Okay. Love you. Bye. Yeah, you're young. I thought you were older than that. That's young as hell. Making me feel old. Anyway, bye. Why is it not, the button's not working? Okay, bye!